Look, it took a minute to look at life. It was spinning for a while, a while, a while. Go down in Ohio. You read my bio, my bio. So what you gonna do? Gonna do when the cops come for you? Bad boys,
Bad boys,
bad
bad
boys.
boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Are they after you, Custom?
No, thankfully not. Daniel Berry, what up? I'm just chilling. Just got done smoking a good bowl of some good shit. Some lemon fucking smile or something? Lemon smile? I don't know, something like that. It's pretty good shit.
Hail, hail. Do you? I wish Anon was here, because then I could clarify this song. Because I just saw a video by Ask a Mortician about Oliver Cromwell, and I have the faintest memory of a song where it goes like, Oliver Cromwell lay buried and dead. Ding dong, buried and dead. There was no king who took off his head. Ding dong, took off his head. And I wish I knew. Actually, I'm gonna Google it. No, I'm gonna YouTube it. Let's see. Oliver Cromwell lay buried. Here we go.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
Yeah, it's not the way I remember it. It's an old English nursery rhyme. Hee haw, buried and dead.
Nobody's really in the chat right now.
There ain't no faggots in the chat.
No. Well, there's 3, but nobody's saying nothing.
I don't know what to talk about. I just hopped on without thinking.
You were just talking about bacon.
Bacon and waking.
Waking, then bacon. Did you set your clock back an hour?
Oh shit. I don't even know. I forgot about that. I didn't get good enough sleep to fucking tell. My phone, I think, does it automatically. And my computer did too.
You don't have no like alarm clocks or nothing, or like your oven
I don't even
kind.
know if the oven's been breakfast. No, the oven says 5:27. That's way off. We don't go by the oven. We go by our phones.
Damn, it's gonna like, the way the stream's gonna pick up, it's gonna take a while. I don't know why. Did you get notified of the stream?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I got notified on my phone, so I'm like, ooh, time to sneak in the back door and StreamYards.
Where's everybody else?
I even sent out the StreamYards link on Discord. Like I do.
That's cool. Anon is in the chat. Why don't you join us on the panel, Anon? Hurry up and eat and then get in here. You can do both. You can join and eat. I eat when I'm on panel all the time.
Chinese food is full of MSG, and you could do better. I'm joking. I don't like Chinese food.
You don't?
Mm-mm.
Damn. I love Chinese food.
A lot of people do. I'm just not one of them. I'd rather have sushi.
What's up, Pimp T Fly Chris? Want to join us on the panel or what? Or you want to be a faggot in the chat?
Don't be a
Faggot
faggot in
in
the
the chat.
chat.
Yeah, don't be. It wouldn't be good if he was.
I don't even appear in the chat. I just hop on panel.
Yeah.
Who's honking?
One of my neighbors. I don't know why they're honking. There's no reason to be doing that. Oh, hold on a second. No, I didn't see you. Sorry. What's up? Nothing? Yeah, but I thought it was behind. I thought it was the house behind.
Let's hear two flies in the chat.
Hi. How are
Noel here.
your day today? I need to do my thing. Hi. You. I'm here. Oh my god, that boy. I need to get my. Hi.
Noel, where are you?
Yes, I'm at a hockey game right now.
Hockey game. All right.
That boy just took my spot. I'm sorry. Say it, C-I-N-D-A. C-I-N-D-A. Say it, C-I-N-D-A. Say it, C-I-N-D-A. What are we watching here? What are we watching? Say in, C-I-N-D-A. Say in. Say in. Sing that song, girl.
Zai. She's
Sing
trying
that
to get you to sing the Satan song. Come on, do it. Do it.
C-I-N-D-A.
Don't be a buzzkill, Zai.
What are they watching here?
She won't do it for some reason. I think she's on the
Sing
phone.
a song. Sing it.
I think she's on the phone
Shut
with
up.
her husband or whatever.
Sing that song. Sing it.
You won't. I don't know the lyrics. I knows the lyrics.
Say NCINTA. Shut up. Shut up. Sing it, that song. Sing it. Sing that song.
Yeah, Zai, sing the song. I don't know the lyrics.
Sing it. Sing that song. Sing that song. Say NCINTA. Sing it, girl. Sing it, girl. Say NCINTA. Sing it.
I'm on the phone. Hold on.
Say it. Say NCINTA. She laughing. She fucking laughing. I have nothing. Shut I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I'm
we
so
can hear
bored.
you. We can hear you. It's just that she's on the phone and he's talking to a neighbor.
That haunted house was creepy yesterday. The Bellevue one. And I saw Anne and Patricia and Katie. So bored. I'm so bored. Good. I am good. Say it. Say Andy. Thank you. Look at my friend. Thank you. I'm up here. Guys, I just annoyed this boy to get out of my spine. And I did. Oh wow. Yeah, let's.
Did you guys just kick her? I know, me too, Chris. She's choosing hubby over us right now. I'm in a bit of a fuck it mood right now too. Walked around for a few hours trying to get some stuff from the store. None of the stores had anything that I needed, despite it all being common shit. Ace Hardware didn't have 12-gauge extension cord. Come on. Or they did, but they only had like the 50 feet variety.
You really think I'm gonna put my husband on pause for fucking Noel?
Yes.
No, and I'm not singing it because she wants me to. But I'll sing it now that she's gone. SATAN.
You and hubby should have both sang it together over the phone.
He doesn't know it.
But he has to.
No.
As
He's
a Christopher
either at
Hitchens,
work or
as a
at
Christopher
Meepos when
Hitchens
I'm
fan,
on.
he has to know it. Woodland Critters Christmas.
The Woodland Critters Christmas. I love that fucking shit.
They should sell that shit for fucking Christmas again. They used to. You could go to like Target or Walmart and buy that stuff. Woodland Critters Christmas decorations and shit.
I don't fucking do shit anyone tells me. I am a strong, independent woman.
If you never, if you've never played any of these South Park games, I think they're in both of them. The
I like Stick of
RPGs.
Truth.
I should reinstall. I have those for Xbox, but I don't think I have them for PC. I should install them. Let's see how much they are. I always prefer Steam over Epic, but
So Big Splitter.
Pimp Two Fly, you get on panel and maybe I'll sing it.
do you guys believe that none of the fucking hardware stores in my area carry 12-gauge fucking extension cords? That's Why is that funny?
No. Chris came on as soon as I said it.
Yeah, I just want to let you know I heard
Weird.
everything. I heard literally everything, and I'm on to you.
You
Yeah,
know the
Zai, we heard you.
conversation I had
We were
with my
listening on your
hubby?
conversation. We're restreaming and have your phone tapped. She's pausing for a second. She's not sure if we're actually being real.
I'm as real as it get. Not for
Alright. What were we talking about?
Oh, you was talking about, sending your boy some donos, hooking your boy up with a new vape. Yeah, I heard it. It was pretty cool. I was like, man, these people are nice. They're gonna hook me up already? What?
I'm waiting for someone to hook me up. I have nothing, dude. I get $500 a month. I have $10 left to my name, and that has to last me till December. You're shit out of luck if you're getting shit.
Oh, no, you're fine.
You gotta.
I usually just come on here to,
That's
hang
not
out.
bad, though. $500 a month isn't bad. Oh, what you are in New Jersey though too. Probably not as bad as where I'm at in Chicago price wise, but it's probably still pretty bad.
Dude, it doesn't cover shit, especially since weed's still so expensive.
They need to hurry up and just open dispensaries.
There are dispensaries. They're the ones that are expensive.
Let me see. I know. Let me see if there's
A
anyone I know
10-pack
in
of
New Jersey.
caramels is $30.
You gotta find out whatever the best price range is for certain things, and just go for
It
like,
is. It's shade.
the economy
Shade
value.
is the best for
Let
the
me see here.
price. I
Uh,
got 3 7Gs. I got 21 Gs for 150 basically.
hold on. I know growers and sellers around the U.S. Let me see if anyone I know is in the New Jersey area. For real, because when I lived in most of the places that I lived in with we would do house rentals, and so I'd have like housemates, and some of them actually worked at fucking grower sites and stuff when I lived out in California, when I lived out in New York. Let me see here.
I'm waiting for
Who do I
McWiggy
know?
Splitty to send me some shit.
Mm.
I
Hey,
tried
what's
to
going
get-
on,
I
weed?
tried to get him to do. Yeah. Oh my
What's with my weed?
god. I can't go to Canada.
Oh, is that
though. I
INWAP?
don't have
Yeah,
a
yeah, send me
passport.
some. Like,
See, Ninja's smart. He's growing his own shit.
Yeah, I gotta trim it though. It's a lot more work. I just leave it there to grow, but then you gotta take care of it afterwards.
Yeah, but I think there's certain plants though you don't actually have to harvest the whole fucking plant though. You can actually.
Yeah.
It's illegal
They're
to
doing
grow
all
weed
sorts of
in New
interesting things
Jersey.
now these days with fucking weed. I don't smoke at all, but I still like researching that stuff. I find it fascinating. When humans become obsessed with something, they find every way to do something with something.
see, I don't see how you don't dealing with us. Like, that's insane.
I just take the pain. I guess
How?
I guess I'm just a masochist.
That
No, but
is
still, though.
definitely true.
I've always wondered that. I'm like, how does Anon deal with like all of our like dumbness at once?
Hey, this is
How
only
did you
1%
deal
of
with
my life.
Neopets? You weren't even here, Chris, for the whole Neopets Anon saga.
What happened then?
I may or may not have gotten him institutionalized.
Oh no, yeah, no, I remember that. Because when he got out, he was like, I can't talk about it, but what I can say, and like he would like say like a couple little things.
And then he slowly trickled back to his old self, which was a mistake.
Yeah, I don't know how, cause like he was all like goody two shoes. He was like, let me fix my collar, guys, and then like out of nowhere, like he just became Nepo again. It's weird. I don't know, man.
Let's see here.
Are you gonna smoke that trimmings?
I might make oil out of it or something, but I mean, there's got to be a fucking couple ounces of that shit here.
Damn.
New Jersey, New Jersey, New
So
Jersey.
jealous.
Jersey.
I'd share if I could.
Huh. Wait, where
I
does
say we all go over to Inwap's house.
Yeah, weeds on me.
was he still? Wait, where does he live?
Canada.
No, I'm looking at my friends. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Ninja, how would you feel though if like everybody that's like in this like community were just show up at your house like with their bongs and was like, or their water pieces, my bad, and was all like, yeah, man, load up my ball.
Yo, Ninja!
I'd be fine. Yeah.
I'd be tripping. I'd be like, what? I'd be like, yeah, man, load my pee.
Leave some
You know
for me,
you
I'd
got
say,
it, though.
but I don't know.
Nah. If I ever come to a sesh, I always bring some to match. Not many people match anymore.
Or if they do match, it's like really shitty weed, right? And you're like,
Mhm.
fuck this.
You would have been like, man, I
That
could have
shit
just
gave
went
me a
outside and
headache.
smoked the grass.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what about Rob?
Trim the weeds in the garden.
Where's Rob live now?
And I had really weird dreams last night. I mean,
Great. Tell him to a
Doc-
therapist.
Dr. Anon. Dr. Anon.
Paging Dr. Anon.
That's great.
You know what? One of my very first usernames on the internet back in the 90s was actually something doctor something. I'm not going to say what it was though. But then I'm going to try to look me up.
We gotta know now. We gotta know now. We're
No, we
hyped.
don't. No, we don't.
Yeah, not really.
Paging Dr.
Nah.
Green Thumb.
Oh wait, no.
Anon knows I will never try to force him to reveal info. Because I know that he could beat me up at the gathering. Actually, maybe I don't know.
You're
I don't know.
6'3", so I might need a bat.
Well, how tall are you?
I am 200 feet tall.
Wait, let me guess. You're
Well, I tell
He's a
everyone.
60-foot tall purple platypus bear.
well with that comment.
Wait. What was that? Some sort of secret coded thing meant to trigger someone? What the hell was
No,
that?
it was supposed. I butchered it, but it was supposed to be a reference to Avatar: The Last Airbender when Azula's proving to Toph that she can lie.
Oh, okay. I never
Because
tell
Toph
anyone.
is blind, and she tells her some ridiculous story how she's a 60-foot tall purple platypus bear with polka dots that breathes purple flames or something. And she's like, "Okay, you're good at lying. I'll give you that."
Nah. I always thought Nepo was short, but I think the
No, he's
shortest person in
6'2".
this. Yeah, I found that out and I was mad. I was like, this guy is literally an inch
It's
shorter
either
than
gonna
me.
be Zai or Rumor. They're like 5'4" and 5'3".
I'm 5'3".
5'3". That's insane.
Yeah,
I'm
barely
so
human.
short.
Barely human. No. technically
A few more-
classified as a hobbit.
Big Will looks like he's like 5.
He's
Like
5'7".
maybe, yeah. I was about to say like almost like 6 foot. I mean, though he's not really part of the community, but everyone
Nepotiz
knows him.
is 6 foot. His brother is 6'2". But Nepotiz keeps saying, "I'm only 5'11". I'm only No, you're 6 foot. That's what it says on your ID.
Got it all
I
situated
used to
now.
ask everywhere, whenever someone asked me my height, I'd be like, "Can I lie by an inch?" And they're like, "Sure." I'm like, "I'm 5'4".
I just tell everyone something on the internet. Y'all don't know if it's true or not.
Nah, Anon's gotta be like 7 foot, you know? Like you
He's
see him
more
in
of a
real life
hobbit
and you
than
wouldn't even
me.
know.
I'm 3'2".
Like, Anon come up behind you and be like, "What's up, guys?" And you turn around and he's like, be like, "Jesus Christ." The voice does not match the height. He's taller than he sounds, okay,
Or the
folks?
face. Oh shit,
Yeah.
who was backstage? I missed
I don't even know what this guy looks like. And like, I've chilled with y'all for like years. That's probably a good thing. Because, like, I feel like if I knew what Anon looked like, it would just, you know,
It would
it
throw
wouldn't
you
be.
off. No, it would throw you off completely.
I just feel like it gets rid of the magic. You know what I'm saying? Like we've already gone this long. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
It
it's even
definitely
weirder, I
does
guess.
not get rid of the magic. It's just
If-
like,
Because you can't match it. Even if you were to see
No.
me talk, you'd be like, something in my brain is not clicking. Just today, when I was at the store and I was asking people for like where items were too, they pause before answering because they're trying to process what's going on.
You're like, wait a minute, what?
No,
You
for
should-
real, that happens every
you
time.
should
They
have
never
seen
just
me
immediately
stare
answer.
at the picture for 5 minutes. I'm like,
They
what?
can no. Anytime I go to a store and ask someone for like help for like finding an item, they pause for like 3 seconds before answering. It's pretty funny.
That's just insane. Like imagine just running into this guy one day and you're just like, wait a minute, I know this voice.
Excuse me. So everything's going on with everybody. Ninja?
No complaints here. Oh yeah. A great day.
Yeah. It's pretty nice, you know. It's a lovely day.
With your neighbor. 'Cause apparently it was
Mhm.
honking at them. Wasn't your neighbor honking like to get your attention?
Yeah, it wasn't my neighbor, it was somebody else.
Oh no, he's in trouble with the Yakuza.
The Japanese gangsters.
Although oddly enough, they're losing power and street gangs are taking over in Japan. They call themselves the Hangare.
Is that like a new gang or
The
something?
Hungary,
Hangare, yeah.
the Hungary.
Just misspell
Konnichiwa,
hungry
ohayo
and then type in
gozaimasu.
Japanese gangs in YouTube. You'll see the new videos.
Misspell.
Which is weird because actually in China, the triads actually work with the street gangs instead of competing with them. We have that here in Chicago too. On the north side, we have the Hip Sing, who roll with the Flying Dragons, and on the south side, we have the On Leong, who chill with the Ghosts. And which is weird because in New York, it's the opposite. So whenever one of the street gang members gets transferred from New York to Chicago, they have to undergo like a whole procedure of relearning and retraining themselves of how to act and where to go. It's pretty interesting. Although both of them have become more legitimate organizations too, anyway, in Chicago at least. They don't do any real criminal stuff anymore.
Yeah, Chicago's dope, like old school Chicago, because like they had what's his name? Al Capone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's interesting? I don't want to. Okay, I actually lived in the 20 teens. I lived in a building that was actually owned by one of the members of his gang in
Huh.
uptown Chicago. In fact,
That's cool.
there's a famous bar on the north side called the Green Mill, which actually has an underground secret passage network and stuff where gambling and stuff used to take place.
Can you go in there?
He used to give tours, the owner, but he doesn't do it anymore.
Oh, I was about to say that'd be cool.
I mean, there's videos of him giving a tour of like everything except for the very end because he doesn't want to show you where the exit is in case someone tries to break in. But I mean, everyone already knows where it is. It's on the side of the building because you go all the way down, you go around, and then it loops backward all the way up to the side of the building.
Bruh.
You move this fake boiler out of the way. That's like a secret door. Because they know very well the cops back in the day, they knew the cops were not going to put their hands on a boiler.
Yeah,
Which is really that's really smart.
That is pretty dope. Like, see, Al Capone, like that dude is super interesting. Like him and like his whole crew is just like wow.
Well, what's interesting about that too is that you could also then cut down the road to this area called Blood Alley, which was specifically called that to scare people away, but in reality it was a homeless shelter and a soup kitchen that Al Capone ran. And the reason why he did that was so that he could get all the homeless in the north side of Chicago to basically act as informants for whether or not the police were coming or rival gangs or anything, which is also really smart. And guess that alley is still called Blood Alley today, and guess what? The shelter and soup kitchen is still there to this day. It's called
awesome.
what is it called?
I gotta check that out.
Blood Alley Homeless Shelter, Chicago. I forget what it's called. Cornerstone Community Outreach is what it's called now. Because it's had to change names and owners over the years, over the decades. But actually, it's almost been 100 years now. Huh. Because it's the 20s and the 30s. When all that gangster shit was going down.
Yeah, how he died was just weird. Like I figured like Al Capone would have died like in a way cooler way. But like wasn't it like syphilis or something like that?
Yeah,
Like I think it was like an STD.
It was syphilis, and they shanghaied his ass over to fucking California.
Yeah, like I figured he would have like died in like a cool shootout.
They
And like
didn't and they couldn't get him for the fucking gangster shit because he was too good at covering it up. You know what they got him for? Tax evasion. Which seems totally illegitimate. That's totally fucked up that they would do that.
And like, didn't he invent laundromats for making fake money?
Well, no, he was the first person to use laundromats as a way to launder money. But because laundering money is a metaphor, so he thought, why not actually just do it since everyone has to use cash anyway? He did that, and he also did restaurants for laundering money.
See, like that dude was a genius. So it's like, what the freak? Like he could have like taught like generations after him like some of the secrets, you know?
I mean, he was still a criminal.
True, true.
His two biggest things were protection rackets and loan sharking. But he would typically only do that to people of a political group that he wouldn't like. So, which is interesting.
What strain is that in your hand? This man's
Um,
locked in.
Yeah, he's Canadian. So it's probably got a French name or some shit. And if it doesn't, they'll knock down his door and force him to give it one. Sorry.
yeah, it's called Jacques Pierre.
Oh my god, is that really?
No, the joke, Chris, is that the Quebecois, the French Canadians of Quebec, bitched and moaned for years until they forcibly passed a law that said even though French speakers are only 15% of the population, everything in the entire country must also have French attached to everything. So
That's wild.
yeah, it is wild. You can imagine how the rest of the country reacted. Not good. But so every sign, every Coke, everything has to have both English and French.
Yeah,
How would you
most
say
of the time
Coke
we just
in
make fun
French?
of it.
Yeah, I know, it's still funny though.
That's wild. I did not know that.
Je ne sais pas français.
There's also this thing too, is that if you're American, you go over and you're in Quebec, they want you to at least to try to say French first before speaking in English. So there's this old joke of just saying random French words in the worst way possible, and then just cutting over to English like croissant, et
Croissant.
Oui, oui. They'll be like,
Oui,
this
oui,
guy.
mon ami.
They'd be like, yes, what? And you're like, oui, oui. And they're like, yes, what? That's all the French I know.
Bonjour,
They're like
je
this
ne sais
guy.
pas français.
Parlez-vous français? Gotta say it with
Je
extra
ne-
phlegm.
Je ne sais
Je ne
pas.
sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais pas français.
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais pas.
Yeah, you gotta add that karate sound into it.
Papa, that's how it goes.
Man, I gotta
Dude,
learn
it looks like
French.
you're
That'd
trying
be
to
dope.
hold on. It looks like he's trying to do like a bonsai thing, turning it into a Christmas tree.
Undun-toi.
He's making a bonsai.
Undun-toi.
And I ordered way too much fucking Chinese food.
Wait, what if you just said voulez-vous coucher à la boire?
No, like, and then yeah, yeah.
Voulez-vous coucher à la boire? C'est pas.
Carry a little red windmill around with you from the music video. I never understood that. Why the hell did a prostitute why did a brothel have a windmill? I don't understand that in the music video.
Just a random
Maybe it's
windmill.
a sexual innuendo. Like, I don't know.
Oh my god.
What, like a John doing a windmill with his dick? I don't know.
Swinging
Oh,
sway,
I think I get
it.
Hold on. Tassels. I think it might
Oh my
represent
god.
tassels.
Might be.
Oh man. Y'all crazy, I swear.
What was the name of that movie too? Can't remember.
Moulin Rouge.
Yeah, that's right.
Moulin Rouge.
Les Mous.
Dang.
It was Moulin Rouge.
Yeah, that stuff looked pretty good. I ain't gonna
Moulin.
lie. Like, just from, like, seeing it through a camera. And, like,
Oh yeah, no, this is like low energy. I didn't do shit but plant the seeds, man. That's all I did. It's
yeah, that's
not the
nice.
best weed, but it's free weed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Smells nice.
That to me, the best is the free. Even though it might not always be good, but it's still free. Like, you know, it's like, dog. I could just
It's
go out on
probably
my
like
porch and grab some.
18% this shit. It's nothing special, but it's definitely nice if you don't have any weed.
Snap, back when I was
Just
like
take
just
a
getting out of high school or
tolerance
having
break
that.
and then it'll be good. It'll be good.
All y'all
Yeah.
are smoking that sprayed stuff. That's what y'all are doing. No.
Yeah, that
That shit.
sprayed like
I'm smoking
more
a vape stuff.
chemical
Whatever they call
infected.
what's it called? K8 or whatever.
K2
All that
spice.
synthetic bullshit.
Yeah, K2. If you're talking about K2, yeah,
Okay.
that stuff will like kill you. Like that stuff's bad. Like don't
Spice.
don't ever smoke K2.
Chris only wants healthy
I used
drugs.
to smoke. I used to smoke
Yeah.
K2 for years.
What?
I smoked K2 for years. Yeah, because I was on probation.
That's
Damn.
So I had no
insane.
choice. Yeah. It made me throw up a lot.
Dang.
I got high was on
Yeah.
K2.
I mean, at least like you knew that you were taking it and like you weren't just being told that it was something else.
True.
Cause like
Yeah.
that sucks. Like imagine you be like, man, I just got me a fat sack, and next thing you know, you sit down
Start
and you're like,
hallucinating
man,
and
where
shit.
am I at right now?
Oh snap!
You
they have-
know that it's not weed. You can tell that K2 don't look like anything like weed. So, like, you'll know that it's not weed.
This shit still needs a lot of trimming.
Cool. They have at-home cortisol testing kits.
Yeah, they have
No, I
what
tried.
was
I
it?
was Spice Head, but I tried. It was something called Sonic Boom.
Here's the type of bouquet I want.
It was the first
Yeah, right,
time I ever
right.
got high. I was
I'll take
at the
12 of
mall with
those.
the Rhett. Because I smoked cigarettes, but I didn't smoke yet. And then so I take 3 huge rips, and I'm like, I don't think this is working. And then all of a sudden, it's like a snap of the finger, and boom, I was high as fuck. And I'm
Oh
like,
man.
I think I need some air. So he rolls down the window. 3 seconds later, I'm like, no, I'm gonna get out of the car. And it felt like just like every few seconds, I needed to do something. So we went from in the car rolling down the window to out of the car to going into the mall. And then somehow I'm like, you know what? It's crowded in here. I don't want to get separated. I can't. I'm so weird. Because I didn't know I was high. And so I linked arms with him, and then we're walking, and then we're not even into the mall yet. And I look, and I'm like, oh my god, did I just link arms with a stranger? Am I really with my friend? I never see him. What so I look up, and I'm like, dude, is that you? He's like, yeah, I'm right here. It's okay. So he goes into the Verizon store to get a phone or some shit. I'm waiting, and I'm like, I gotta call my dad. So I call my dad. I'm like, hey, Dad. He's like, what's wrong with you? Are you okay? I'm like, I'm high. So, like, oh my god, it was so funny. He thought it was
So
so
it's the type of
funny.
friend you have to bring a leash with if you're going to be going to like Disney World.
Oh yeah. My grandfather said he'll never take me to New York again after the first time. I was here, I was there, I was over there, I was over there. Like every new thing I see, I gotta run up to it and look at it. I gotta run up to it and look at it, you know?
That's
Some things I have
wild.
to touch.
Wait, did they get rid of the thingamajiggy? Oh, they better not have.
Yeah, I get that though. Like certain textures, I like to touch, like plushies. Like if I go to the mall and see like plushies, I'm like, ooh, this is cool.
Like
Nobody,
Choke the
nobody
furry
give,
you know
wall.
those like
nobody give Chris any
silicone.
fucking Molly.
You know
Oh
those
Yeah.
no, I don't
silicone
trust
oven
Molly.
mitts that are like the
That stuff freaked me out.
little pegs. Those silicone oven mitts that are or bath mats that are like little pegs, and you just like run your fingers over it. And it feels I don't know.
Yeah, like there's a tree I like. It's called I can't think of it, but it's like a naked tree something. Naked tree something. And it's literally like a smooth tree, like with no bark. Like there's no bark on it.
Oh,
And it feels like really like I don't know, go touch one of those and you'd be like, wow. Like
damn.
because like most trees are just like really sharp. Like I've cut myself on a tree before and I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Because I like being out in nature sometimes. So
Nature
I don't
dominates.
know.
Chris is a dendrophiliac.
What's
What
a
is that?
dendrophiliac?
Dendrophiliac is somebody who's sexually attracted to trees.
Oh God, no. I just like the texture, dog.
Whoa,
There's
whoa, whoa,
difference.
whoa. We don't need the details of your deviance over here. I swear, officer, I just like the texture. What do you have your dick in the knot?
Not like that, fam. Not like that.
I just like the smell of cocaine too, officer. I swear.
Oh, I wonder if anyone's ever tried that before. Get off a drug charge just by claiming that they were a dendrophiliac. Because since a lot of drugs do come from nature, I wonder if they could like skip out on a drug charge and just catch a sexual deviance charge.
Be
Would he be on a registry for plants?
Let's see here.
I'm trying to think. Like, would that work? Like I don't know. I've never heard of that before. Like someone using that line.
Let's see here. So let's see your genetic markers for SMP RS53576. AA lacks empathy. AG lacks empathy. GG optimistic and empathetic, handles stress well. What am I? I am GG. What?
I am TG.
Do I come off as fucking empathetic to people? I would think not.
Empathetic.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes. Depends on the circumstance.
This one says I'm genetically prone to it. Let's see here. Dopamine receptors. Let's check this out. I guess I could share this. Well, I just have to.
Should I make a drink? A mixed drink, guys.
What are you, a female?
Pussy.
Drink
Yeah,
it
what's
straight.
that?
Drink it straight.
Shot.
Drink it straight. You want me to drink it straight? All right, bet. Hang on, give me a
Straight
second.
up. Straight
I drank
up.
5 shots of Everclear straight. Beat that pussy. That's probably why I'm retarded.
Okay, let's see here.
I got way too much to do still. Shit's fucking ridiculous. I'm done.
Where is crop? There we go. Top.
All right, I'm back.
You want some
All right,
shake?
folks. This is what we drinking on today. Give me a second. My freaking pillows are jacked up back here.
I was drinking your mother's milk when I was sucking her titties earlier. Oh.
Boom roasted.
Okay, so today we're going to be judging fucking Anon by his genetics today. Shall we do that? We'll
Judge Anon by his genetics.
Yep, hold on.
Don't judge me by my genetics, okay? This is not my strain.
Here he goes. Here's the Gene Explorer for mine. That was the one that I just looked up. If you guys want to, you can go to the following website in I'll put in the private chat and look up whatever you want me to look up. It's called SNPedia, that looks up the SNPs or the SNPs of DNA that are associated with certain things. And we can just look these up. See which ones to judge for. Oh, here's an interesting one. Determines earwax, sweating, and body odor. Let's look up this one.
How dare somebody have earwax and body odor?
I know.
Oh my
right?
god. Oh
Bastards.
my god.
I know. CC. What does the CC say? Where is that? CC is normal. But then there's normal, there's CT, which is slightly better, and then there's no body odor at TT, which is very common in the Asian community, apparently. That's what it says.
Asian?
Asian community. Which, I mean, I guess, I can kind of... Let's see here.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever smelt a smelly Asian. So, yeah, that makes sense. Like,
hash all
They
over
all
my
take,
fingers. You ever do that
like,
when you're
colognes.
trimming plants?
what?
You hash all over your fingers.
I mean, I did that, like, just by, like, grinding it up, like, with my fingers. But, like, I've never trimmed. Whoa.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
No.
crazy. You'll get like a fucking bowl of hash just on your fingers if you don't wear gloves.
What if there's anything associated with marijuana and genes? Let's see here. That they've already gotten.
Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if that, like, does that come up in genes?
Let's see here.
I probably should have asked that to my biology teacher.
They wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I'd be like, y'all ain't teachers if you don't know. You're like, what you teaching for?
Yeah, there's
It,
one.
it was a
People,
controlled
dude.
substance
Oh.
for so long, right?
Yeah, this is with the marijuana.
Take a shot with me, folks.
What does that mean?
I was
Normal.
constantly teaching my teachers things, even in college. That's why I dropped
Can't
out.
stop smelling this shit.
You know what,
Mm.
freaking ninja? You freaking know what?
Skunky.
Quit
Very
bragging,
skunky.
okay? You know what? You know what? It's at the gathering. No.
It's on site at the gathering.
Ninja's gonna like look up, right? He's like, "That's a big
This
shadow
looks like
that's
a lot.
flying over me."
It's not even cured yet, so it looks like a lot, but it's not. You know what I mean? Not really.
Yeah, because like when it cures, doesn't it like get kind of small, or does it
Yeah, it'll
like?
shrink a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, because
I
I've
just
seen
wanna live in
nugs
here.
that were like baseball size. Be like, dang, dude. Like, have you ever seen nugs like that? Like the ones that are like
Yeah.
baseball size. Be like,
That's when they're
man.
using like steroids for plants, basically, like super foods for it. Sometimes it's bad, like it'll suck up heavy metals, and you don't want to be smoking that shit.
I did not know that. That makes sense though.
Yeah, man.
Like, yeah, I mean, because like,
really dense buds. Chances are they're not rinsing it good, and it's got a whole bunch of that fucking nutrients still in it and shit.
huh?
You don't want to be smoking it. You'll get headaches, and then when you burn it, it won't even be like white ash.
Yeah, it would be like gray or something, huh?
Ooh, just found one. 1.9 times increased risk for coronary
What up,
artery.
DB? DB in the chat, what up?
Yo, DV in the chat. What up, though? Snap, I haven't seen DV in a minute. What the freak?
DB's always here.
No,
Yeah, it's
like,
just you that hasn't been around, man. That's all.
yeah, no, I keep abandoning my people, man. What the freak?
How dare you? Nah, you got a life and shit here and there. It happens, right?
How dare you two, Fly? Come on, Chris. Why are you abandoning your people? Like, what the freak? They were supposed to get on to me about this. I was supposed to be with the peeps. Man. Man, whoever said that it's at the gathering, I'm gonna remember that whisper, okay? I'm gonna remember that whisper. And that's how I'm gonna find you at the gathering. And if you're not at the
Remember this,
gathering,
bud.
it's at one of the shows.
Dude, I'm down with the clown. I ain't no juggalo.
I'm pouring this thing to the brim, folks.
Well, I'm looking at the S&Ps, DB. Not just necessarily the telomeres. Am I a warrior or am I a worrier? Mine is in between. Alright.
There's definitely a war between he's and hers. So, folks, remember who you are. Don't, get mixed up in the media and then try to convert to their beliefs, the media's beliefs. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I think it's healthy to be pretty skeptic. Take it with a grain of salt and look into who's actually benefiting from all that shit.
exactly. Like, it's
the
man and
dragons.
woman, man.
Nope, it's the secret dragons who are living in the caves with pots of gold. That's who. They're benefiting.
Are they
from
Jewish dragons?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm just playing. Okay, I'll shut up.
Whoa.
Is there such thing as a Jewish dragon?
Sure, okay. They came out with the space lasers, and now you're just assuming no.
Oh fuck.
Hey man, I'm actually scared about that because Trump said that he wanted a space force, and
He
Elon
started
Musk,
it. He started the space force.
yeah,
It got put down though, didn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
no, but like he's also like friends with Elon Musk, and like Elon Musk is like making all these like robots and like
Yeah,
these
that shit's
like
fucking freaky shit, man.
cars.
I don't know how
So
I
it's
feel about the
like,
robots.
so like, what makes you think that Elon Musk won't send some robots to space and crap? You feel me? I mean,
Well, why would that be bad? Why would robots in space be bad?
Yeah, that wouldn't be
have
bad.
you not seen iRobot with Will Smith?
That's just a movie, though.
Yeah, but if they're plus,
But you know how easily that could be real life? Like, have you seen Terminator?
know.
Oh,
But if they're
man,
sending
dude.
them to space and there aren't people in space, how could that be iRobot?
But how do you know there's no
I think it's
people
gonna
in
end up
space?
innocent as hell. Okay, I'm gonna get a
We were
Tesla
told
robot.
that.
It's gonna be trimming my weed for me. Okay, and it's gonna be like, come on, please let me stop. I don't want to roll another joint.
And next thing you know, you're gonna have to Will Smith that mother freaker, okay? Put him out. Like, robot's bad.
If
Bad
all it's
robot.
doing is tending to my plants, is it really gonna want to take over? I don't know. I'm not gonna be an asshole to my robot.
Oh,
Chris
man.
wants one that doesn't have full mobility, so it can be still while he kisses it. That's what he wants.
Can't run away.
Robots are scary, fam. Like, I don't know. To me, like, if I ever were to like walk past a robot that was like the same height as me and like looked like a person, I'd have like a heart attack, dude.
What if it
I'd
had
be like, what is that?
pocket pussy built in?
I'd freak out, dude. I'd be like, Jesus Christ! I'm like, that thing could like chop your thing off or something. You never
You
know.
wouldn't fuck it. You wouldn't fuck it.
No, that is. Would
Yeah.
you? That is
Probably
terrifying,
not.
dude. You
I'd
never
let someone
know,
else
dude.
try it out. Let someone else beta test that.
And
Let's see here. IP2 Juggalo says, "Is Ninja with a pencil trimming trees?" Yes, he is.
Jesus.
Yeah, just a little Christmas tree.
Just the thought of like robots taking over one day freaks me out right now.
Nobody
Can't wait
wants
for
to
this shit
touch
to
my
dry out.
beans with me. Fine. Boom.
We care, Anon. We care. If they don't, I do. Just know that, okay?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I. What do you mean?
That's what you said that time that I got abducted by the human traffickers, and they forced me to wear a dress and do like things on video camera.
What the freak ever? You
I don't
you
know if you're
say
supposed to talk about that.
You
Isn't
sent
that an
me a bunch
ongoing
of text
case?
messages laughing about it, sharing it around.
Anon, that never happened, fam.
That was traumatizing. It was a traumatizing experience. They made me sing La Vida Loca over and over again.
At least it wasn't like a Diddy song.
Oh my god. Y'all killing me, dude. That's great. You said at least it wasn't a Diddy song? Oh my god.
They tried that, Ninja, but then like he said the N word in the song. I was about to.
Oh yeah.
They got really offended and they judged me for it. The human traffickers judged me for repeating the lyrics they told me to. They shamed me.
Stop, dude.
You know what it's like being shamed by human traffickers?
That's a new level. Oh, man.
That's so bad, dude. I'm trying not to laugh, but it's so bad. Bro, I feel bad.
It was
And
for me. It was a traumatizing experience.
Sometimes that's how we cope, right? Is with humor. I get it.
Neopets got human traffic.
I believe it.
Yeah.
That's not
You
human
pro-
trafficking for him. That's a date.
You know what?
It's a date night.
He probably willingly did it and everything. He's like, yeah, I'll get in your van.
Oh no!
Open the door.
I hope nobody traffics me right now.
Oh no, my butthole's hanging out. What would happen? It'd be so terrible if someone would tickle it with their tongue.
Bro, chill. Oh, dude, y'all gonna like y'all gonna make me like bust a kidney or something. I'm in. Hey, I'm gonna end up needing a kidney. That's funny. That's funny. Man, we need some more folks up here, man. Like, what's going on? Folks in the chat, what are y'all doing? Hop up on panel. What are y'all doing? Anybody that's not gathering does not know what's happening, okay?
Zai, what's so much more interesting than us right now, huh?
For real.
She's just looking down at her hoo-ha, thinking it's more interesting than we are.
If I had a hoo-ha, I'd probably be doing the same thing.
I only see one hand. Where's the other hand, Zai?
Oh, Lord.
There you go.
That's great. Can't smell it.
See, where is custom? Where are you at?
Yeah, both of y'all are a part of this conversation. What's going
Technically,
on?
they're the hosts.
Don't pull a blue.
True.
Leave us to chat.
For real.
What's up?
Blue does not know what's happening.
We got
None of y'all know what's happening, because I be slapping in. Every one of you motherfuckers out of job flapping in.
Somebody drop a beat. Ninja, put a
Drop
beat
a
up.
beat so I can drop on your sheets.
Are those fairy lights in the window's eye? She's gonna turn them on.
How did you know that, bro? This dude got some good eyes, man. It's either that or mine just going like that.
Oh, they only half of them turn on.
Yeah, those are cool.
That's a nice blue. Though.
Yeah,
Who
but
was
it's
it that has
definitely
Christmas
pink.
lights? Wasn't it DJ Zombie that had Christmas lights in his room?
His whole house is set up that way. Yeah, his whole house is set up with like Christmas lights and LED lights and all that. Like I said, it's because he likes to party.
Yo, that's insane. I
I'm
never thought
fairly
like a
sure-
whole house was like that. I thought it was just his room.
No, his living room's like that too, as well as his kitchen. I'm pretty sure
Damn.
he gets his hands on fucking psych meds that don't belong. He takes them, turns the lights on at parties. I'm fairly sure.
Bro,
Not a party drug, that's an antipsychotic.
Hey, for some people, man,
that's insane.
you're not gonna get hit for a fucking Schedule 1 or a Schedule 2, right? If you
Right.
get caught
Yeah.
fucking psych meds, even if they're not yours.
No, I'm actually kind of jelly though. Like, imagine like having that many LEDs. That's dope. I mean, it's insane, but it's dope. Like,
I don't
He's
know,
not even a gamer. What the hell?
but it's also kind of like probably very scary because this DJ, he's like hunting his prey in a forest of lights.
they
Oh,
take their
yeah,
own shrooms or
IP2,
something.
What part of Nepotiz do you want?
Who?
IP2.
They want his
Ninja
face.
wants his ass.
Yeah, I figured it'd be a
No,
nice thing for like a
61
cat
gets
bed.
his face.
A cat bed.
Nice and cushy
Oh,
for
that
my
reminds me.
pussy.
Today I got on my way back from the stores. Neighbor's cat. I heard a little jingle, jingle, jingle. I thought it was a little dog. Looked down, it was a cat. She asked me to pet her with the meow and came up to the thing and even showed me how like I was supposed to pet her, put her paw up and everything. Stuck her head out through the gate. It was funny.
That's insane.
She really over.
Yeah, isn't it IP2 that got the tattoo?
Yeah, yes it is.
Yeah, that's cool, dude. I thought about doing the same thing. And then they told me that somebody else did it.
Face.
See,
Yeah, I was going to do a face and
paying-
everything.
I was gonna pay him to get an X to have that crossed out. You know, like I got the cross out on my thing right here on my symbol. I was gonna
Uh-huh.
I was gonna see if I could pay IP2 to do the same thing with a Nepotiz tattoo.
$50, dog.
And then
Pay
just
for
get,
the
like,
tattoo and I got you.
say no to dog bites. Or something like that.
That's how I'm going to do it. Pay for the tattoo and I got you. As long as it's not like life ruining, you feel me?
One
Because
says he's already got the face.
Yeah, no face tattoos, dude. Don't be doing
yeah, I
that
was
shit.
gonna do the face, but like if I'm gonna get anything Nepo related, it would just be the logo. Cause like I was looking at the logo and I'm like, that's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? Like it looks.
Isn't that
pretty
just
good.
like a skateboarding logo or something? Like it's not even his
Yeah.
logo.
Company, yeah.
That's not even his logo.
No, it's not his.
It's a skateboarding company logo, which is based off of a mahjong symbol, which itself is based off of a Chinese symbol.
Yeah, I was about to ask like where that came from.
So
Like,
it originates
originated.
from the Chinese word for middle, but then when you do it in red, it's used as the mahjong for Red Dragon, which then became the name of a skating company. So they use the same symbol.
Huh. That's cool.
Yeah. It's actually kind of funny because it's also the same symbol that's used for what's that 80s? I wish John was here. John would know. Or even spooky. Something hero. Hold on. Let me see if I can look this up. 80s. The greatest American hero. It's pretty much the same symbol.
Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. You never thought I could feel so free.
I want to go roller skating now
Why?
because he was singing that song and it reminded me of Family Guy
Oh.
when Peter was singing it
Believe
and he
it
was.
or not, I'm walking on air.
It's
I don't even know how to roller skate.
but that's the theme song to
That's the
Greatest.
intro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the intro song to the show. What's up,
Oh, I didn't know that was
621
an
in the
intro.
chat?
621.
Yeah, it's the intro to the show.
Mhm. Yeah, I forgot that Custom's up there in age 2. Spooky, me, Custom, and John need to create the Old Fogies podcast or something like that. John's been wanting to do something.
I'll be 45 in like 5 days.
Oh, happy early birthday. Boom, I
Happy
beat everybody.
birthday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, a couple days from now, my birthday.
Snap.
I'll be 45.
I'll save some shots. If you're gonna do are you gonna do a birthday stream?
Yeah, probably.
We all got to write him questions before his old man wisdom, such as, Custom, obviously you didn't imagine I'm living this long. So how do you feel about it? Sorry.
I don't feel one way or the motherfucking other about it.
There you go. Chris, did you think you'd live as long as you've lived so far?
No.
Yeah, dude. I thought I was
I
gonna
didn't.
live till like at least I don't want to live past like 70. You feel me? Cause like I feel like past 70
No,
it just gets to like too much on your like body. You feel
Yeah, I know.
me?
Let me change your mind on that. See, at that point, you get other people to change your pants for you.
Yeah, and like I don't want people
fun.
touching my junk and all
No,
that.
you get used to it, and then you turn it around. You turn the whole thing around. Because then you get like nurses and stuff. And you can just intentionally, like, if you don't like someone, you can just shit your pants. And just think about it.
Sounds like
Straight up troll them.
good
And
way
then
to
when they
go.
bump
I
into your,
mean,
when they change your pants and stuff, they bump into your dick. You can be like,
Whoa,
"Whoa, don't touch you! Don't you touch my dick!"
When the days are long. And if it gives me cancer when I'm 80, I don't care. Who the hell wants to be 90 anyway?
Straight up troll the nurses, yo.
Yeah, exactly. That's gonna be
That's
the best
great.
ever. Are you kidding me?
you can get all the STDs you want because it doesn't matter at that point, right?
For
You're on your
real.
way out.
And you can say the most fucked up shit imaginable and stare at people, and they can't do shit about it because you're old.
Yeah. Kind of, it's something to look forward to, if you ask me.
Exactly.
That's great. Like you just pull up and mean mug people.
And you're gonna be too old to give a fuck anyway.
You'd be like, "What? I'm gonna die anyway." They'll be like, "Yeah, you're right, old man." No, I've met some mean old people before, and I've met some pretty chill ones. So
Yeah,
I mean, it kind of goes
Yeah, it
both
can go
ways.
either way.
Can you imagine trying to freak nurses out with like horrible political beliefs? You can espouse at the nursing. Just saying the most fucked up you can imagine. Not that you have to believe in it, but just to troll them. It'd be hilarious.
Yeah, like just roast them and stuff. You'd be like, just like make fun of their shoes or something. That's what I do. See, I'm a nicer troll. That's how I see myself. Like
You're like,
I kind of I talk smack, but mostly y'all are like higher level in my opinion. Y'all are like way up there. I'm like down here on the level. You feel me?
well, level up, motherfucker.
For real, hey, y'all
Yeah.
gotta teach me. Y'all gotta be like Chris. Okay, here's the handbook. You feel me?
Here's your first step. Get the fuck out of Texas. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, for real. Like I always wanted to move to like somewhere where there was a lot of mountains. I like mountains.
Move
It's
to
the
New
whole,
Jersey.
Texas only has two things: steers and queers. Which are you, boy? Well, I'm a totally gay cow. That's what I am, sir. Why hasn't anyone ever said that? I don't know why, but that'd be funny as shit. I don't know. Moo.
That's so dumb. Moo.
Moo.
You want some of my milk? Come on.
Oh no.
Excuse me, sir. Are you coming on to me?
Am I coming on to you or am I coming on to you, officer? They'd be like, alright, dude. Step out of the car.
Spooky Tuesday says, "Here you go, Chris. Step number 1: say meaner shit."
Wait, what happened?
Spooky Tuesday says your first step to level up is to say meaner shit.
True, Spooky. True. But it's just like, I like a lot of peace because it's like, I've always been taught that, like, what I give out is what I get back. So it's like, I try to give out, like, a lot of peace.
But here's the thing: is if there's a world of shitheads out there, right? For instance, sometimes the thing that puts them in line is something that disrupts their shitheadedness. Therefore,
Mm,
a little disruption can do a lot of good.
true that.
Facts. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't know how to put it in words. I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't know how to put it in words. Like,
No, karmatic
I try to
thinking
be
is
more
good.
zen.
Karmatic
Like,
thinking
more.
is good with karma, yeah. But at the same time, you have to understand you're not necessarily just dealing with a whole world of living organisms that give a shit about the consequences of their behaviors. Sometimes you're just going to have people who are in a long line of just doing shitty things, and it's okay to disrupt that line of shittiness.
I
For
agree.
instance, let's say you have a bunch of shitty teachers, right? You could sit there and you could
Oh,
hate,
Lord.
or you could just disrupt them, right? Let them know that they're not the boss of you.
For real. A lot of them do suck. Like, God.
Oh, in America, most classrooms are just fucking personality cults disguised as classrooms.
Yeah, dude. Like, it's bad, bro.
Hey, your state is the one that gets to make all the fucking school books for the rest of the country, right? Are you aware of that?
That's why I'm saying it's bad, bro. Like, it's bad. Like,
Putting stickers in the front of the books if science may or may not be science anymore.
yeah, bro. Like, whenever I was in school, I never knew what to, like, really trust. I was always like, like, pretty skeptical. Because, like, I was
Yeah,
always questioning life before I even, like, started learning stuff. You feel me? Like I was just questioning life, just like
that's everyone. That's what you do when you're born.
no,
What's
no, no. I mean, like questioning life. Like I was like studying stuff about like lizard people and all that stuff like way before middle school, and it was just like boom, 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 more conspiracy theories, and then like just stuff started making more sense about like
be
schools and
careful.
stuff.
Be careful with conspiracy theories, though.
Yeah, I know, but like you never know, man. Like things are making way more sense. Like people are starting to be like, like the light is shining on all these like evil people. You feel me? Like all these like Diddy people, and it's just like Jesus, man.
Wait a minute. I remember a year ago you were telling us how much you liked Diddy and you kept going to these parties and people were hug on you and kiss on you.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think I probably owned a pair of Sean Johns.
Oh no.
No.
I probably did.
That went straight to his pocket and he used it to buy that baby oil. That's on you, Chris. You
I
helped
probably
fund
did.
this.
Hey, man. At least I don't have no bad boy albums or nothing. Like, no more, like, nothing up in here is Diddy related. I have a Tupac CD. Yeah, know about it. I don't know which one. I think it's his greatest hits.
His
I
greatest
don't really
hits is
listen to
Tupac
CDs. I just
CD.
collect
Diddy's
them.
gay lover.
Tupac ain't dead. He's living on Celebrity Island.
Does anybody want to watch poorly aged commercials?
No, absolutely not. You don't need to corrupt him that quickly. Come on.
Man,
That's good
Poorly
for
aged
reflection, but this early
2000s
on
commercials?
he's just gonna copy them.
it's gonna bother me. That's all I need.
Chris, be honest. Is the
What?
reason you leave black curtains up just to block from your neighbors watching you pound off?
Wait, what happened?
The black curtains that you have set up behind you, actually there just to make sure your neighbors don't watch you masturbate.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's like sometimes
At least
they
they're
walk
honest
by
about
and
it.
they're all like, "Man, what's going on up in Two Flies' room, dog?" Like, "Oh snap, yanking it again, Susan."
That is such
No,
a thing
it's
too.
because I don't like like a lot of sun coming in, so it's just like put black curtains up. It blocks the
Yanking
sun.
it again, Susan.
Yeah, I mean, like,
You got to get proper curtains though, man. That's
yeah. I think this is just a sheet, to be honest with you.
go on Amazon and get some regular curtains. Or even no, you work at Walmart, don't you? Go, they gotta have them there.
Yeah. I can pick up like a rack and all that, but it's just like I don't know. It's a sheet, so I figured it just
Don't you get a
work.
discount at Walmart? Or do they not give employees discount? They probably don't, knowing Walmart.
I mean, you do, but it's not really a discount.
It's gonna be like 5%.
You literally get like probably maybe
Max
like
15.
5 cents off, like depending on what it is. You'd
Damn.
be like, man, I could have just bought it regular.
Yeah, what's the point of that shit?
I know CVS gives a 30%
I do it like that. Like I just
discount
buy it
on
regular.
CVS brand, 20% discount on everything else. TJ Maxx gives 10% discount.
Yeah, TJ Maxx
20
is a good place to go.
20% discount on certain days.
I'm sliding, yo.
I think, what was it? I don't remember what that was. And that's
No, see 621. I don't think it's necessarily an age thing with him. I think Chris just has that personality that when shit goes wrong, his whole thing is just to like roll his eyes, get it slightly exasperated, and just wait shit out instead of fucking getting pissed off. I get the impression from him if something goes fucking like horribly wrong, he's just like, God damn it, let's just wait this out.
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes, but like it just depends. Like when the community gets real crazy, like sometimes like I'm just like, man, I can't handle like seeing my real life homies argue and my online homies argue. Like, what the freak? You feel me? So it's just like I gotta
Hey, we're real life
separate.
technically too. The internet is just a communication device. It is like a telephone network. It is not a separate reality. I always find that really weird when people talk about the internet like it's a separate reality. It's just fucking telephone with pictures, guys. That's
No,
all
I
it
mean
is.
like people I chill with in real life. Like, see, like I can't just go over to Ninja's house anytime I want.
Don't
I
make
can't
me
just
do
go
the
over
homework.
to Anon's
You mean
house
your
anytime I
do
short
the
want.
more-
distance friends?
Don't
We are your
don't
long distance friends.
don't make
Yeah,
me.
like that's what I mean.
I'm gonna do the Morpheus speech of, well, what is reality? If it's just electrical impulses by your brain, then how are we any different than the people who are in front of you?
Hmm. Yeah.
Dang,
I
dude.
never saw The Matrix.
What? You never seen The Matrix?
Fuck you, Zai. No, fuck you. Fuck you.
We had to watch it in philosophy class, and I was literally, because I was so close to the computer lab, I literally just hopped on the internet and played RuneScape.
She's been playing RuneScape for 30 years now, people. She was born playing RuneScape.
I highly suggest you to watch all the Matrixes, please.
I don't
Even
know.
the Animatrix.
No.
What about the Animatrix?
That counts, yeah. The last one doesn't. The Resurrections was intentionally made.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah, the new one, no, I don't like that one.
Well, they made that one on purpose. Because the thing is, they were going to make it without the Wachowskis anyway, and so one of them was like, "Okay, if they're going to threaten us that way, then we'll sign to go on and just destroy the whole thing."
Damn.
But they had to do it in such a way that it wasn't so obvious that was their intent. But you could totally tell because I mean, the biggest fucking tell is when they did the machines and how fucking horribly cartoonish they look now.
That was bad.
I have never seen a worse designed robots in my life.
Yeah, that new movie made me want to
I'm surprised they
like
didn't speak
get
of
very mad.
You want to trim the rest of this, Chris? I can't
Yeah,
do it, bro.
dog. Just
It's getting there.
pass it through the screen, fam.
I'm getting
Oh,
lazy, bro.
Hey,
My
very
hands are
smooth.
sticking together.
You're probably
like
going to
glue.
be able to, in the next 30 years, plug something upside the back of your head into your brain and get the same sensations triggered.
Won't have to buy weed anymore? Hell yeah. No need to grow it.
No, but you'll always have your naturalists complaining that they prefer it the more natural way. You know, like how people do with man, records, even though they make the bumping, skipping sound, is just so much better than
I
lots
only
of
eat GMO-free avocado.
right. Record player people kill me though.
You know, the peanuts and M&M's peanuts are genetically modified.
Okay,
What?
hang on a
believe it.
Hold on, I
second.
didn't hear you, Zach. Could you say that again?
The peanuts and M&M peanuts are the peanut M&Ms. They are genetically modified. Peanuts don't naturally grow that big.
Really?
Well, almost all the food we have is just genetically modified. None of that shit looks
Yeah.
the way it does in nature.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, it's
we're eating
genetically
fake chicken
modified by
now.
selective
You know what?
breeding,
Oranges
but not.
don't even exist.
Do you know what a tomato looks like in nature? They all look like cherry tomatoes and smaller.
Yeah.
Cherries are actually tomatoes are actually related to deadly nightshade because those little berries of the deadly nightshade are what tomatoes naturally look like.
Huh.
Yeah, man. I found out that like the chicken is being like made now. Like it's not really being killed like it used to be. Like they're like making it in labs and it's been like certified. So like if you go to like fast food places and order chicken, it's
I don't
more
know
than
about
likely lab made.
I don't know. I don't think we're doing lab like they're experimenting with lab stuff, but what they're doing right now and that have been since the 1980s have been feeding the chickens growth hormones.
Wow.
Well, it has to be something because like it's like lab made or something because like it used to not be as stringy as it used to be. Like it used to not be like
Chicken and beef and cows have been fed growth hormones for the last like 30 plus years now. So
That shit's illegal as hell here.
yeah.
see that's America for you, dog.
Part of that reason though too is because Canada thought that was the cause of mad cow disease. They thought that was one of
Better
the
safe than sorry, I guess.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I mean, if the shit is new and things are coinciding at the same time, it makes sense to be a bit skeptical. So
Yeah.
Canucks eat horse meat, though.
Horse meat.
I actually, there's this place called Lucky Supermarket here in Canada. Yeah, they sold horse meat.
And every Christmas, every Canadian has to eat moose, whether they celebrate Christmas or not.
Is that true?
Moose or beaver?
Beaver.
Moose or beaver? Yeah, you gotta love the tender beaver tail.
I was about to say, which is better?
Moose.
You know what's
What
funny?
is your favorite part?
favorite part?
Yeah, what
Moose
is your
ribs.
favorite part?
He's
Oh,
in the
moose
beaver
ribs.
tail.
Beaver tail. I don't know. I mean, beaver tail might be better than moose rib. Like, what would you prefer?
No, it's a joke. Beaver tail slang for. Never mind.
Yeah.
They think what beaver's slang for and what tail's slang for.
Oh my god.
Took him a
Got
second.
him.
Oh my god.
Canadian moose though are fucking crazy big. They're,
Way too big.
I don't think I've ever
don't
seen
they have
one.
like a law in like Saskatchewan that says if you see one, you actually have to pull to the side of the road and wait for them to leave?
Yep.
It's crazy.
I mean,
What if
they'll
you
take out a
drive around
semi
them?
truck, man. They'll seriously take out a semi truck. Total of fucking semi.
Whoa.
People think they're just like big elk, but they're not. They're like 2 stories tall. It's crazy.
Behemoths
Bro, that would
with
freak
antlers.
me out. I would have a heart attack. I would be like, what is that thing, dude? Shoot that thing.
First one on time I ever saw one in Canada. I for real thought we were like on a movie set or some shit. Like something like weird was going on.
I'm gonna attach a moose call to your muffler, Chris, at the gathering.
Bro,
It'd be great.
what are you talking about? Did you not see what I was gonna do? Like, I even sent a video step by step on the kung fu moves I was gonna use.
Who do you think would win
I-
in a fight?
I should leave.
Literally.
Or a Kodiak?
Oh fuck. Probably Kodiak.
Yeah, I'm thinking probably just because of the claws.
Yeah. Oh, those are brutal.
I don't even know what a Kodiak is, but that does sound pretty scary.
It's a bear. It's a type of grizzly bear.
Oh.
Yeah. The only bear that's even more crazy than a fucking Kodiak is a fucking polar bear. Which is very cool.
Yeah.
Polar bears seem so cuddly, but they are not.
Yeah,
No,
polar
those are
bears
deadly.
look cool.
They have the Inuits in Canada have a saying that if you see a polar bear, it's already too late.
Really?
Yeah. You're polar bear food at that point.
Oh
Doesn't matter if
no.
they just ate or not. You're polar bear.
Oh
Out
no.
there, there's not much to hide, man. I mean, we're gonna go into the snow, like.
Yeah, right. Oh no. That's scary.
Yeah, there's actually a compilation of video. I wonder if it's still up. I think it got taken down. It might still be up though. Somebody could have copied it of National Geographic over the years of them doing like things in Canada for like National Geographic like photographs and videos and shit of them every time they see a fucking polar bear yelling bear and then booking it to the fucking helicopters. There's like 15 fucking things of them doing it. Oh, they're just waving and
hilarious.
running to the helicopters just over the last like 30, 40 fucking years.
I don't know
That's
how much those
terrifying,
cameramen
yeah.
get paid, man. Like, I'd have to get paid bank to do that shit.
Well, in some
I don't
areas, they're not even supposed to touch down. They just try to do it from the helicopter because of it. But sometimes you can't because of how jittery it will be.
Yeah.
That's insane. I'll be like, I'll take 100,000 each trip.
At least.
The sad part is there's some nature has gotten so huge, it's not even the same anymore. They say that the lions in the Serengeti are basically domesticated at this point because of so many tourist groups and so many explorers and everything. Like they're not scared of humans anymore. So they'll just come right up like asking for food and shit.
Isn't the same thing happening with orcas and stuff too right now?
Yeah, but the
They're
orcas
just-
are actually getting more territorial right now, where they're fucking flipping over boats and shit.
Yeah, it's getting nuts.
Yeah.
Uh,
And the thing is, and also apparently, sperm whales are trolling people, which sounds weird, but they what they'll do is they'll get right up next to big boats, and then like they'll wait to the last second when they can see that people are looking up over the edge to look for them, and they go boom, like they just immediately burst out of the fucking water, just fucking trolling
That's
the shit out of
insane.
fucking people.
Yo, that's funny though. like imagine you're just like you're dangling over with like a selfie stick. Next thing you know, that thing just go flying.
Hundreds of these videos now, and they're specifically targeting cruise ships to fuck with people. And they like the wildlife experts are the ones saying that they know what they're doing because they wait to the last second when enough people are out there to just burst out of the water.
maybe they're just getting really bored. Or they're seeing like the trash that we're putting there and they're like, yeah, this is a target. Let's fuck with them.
Well, it's more like it's been likened to. There was one oceanographer that stated that it was similar to this idea of people like just sitting on their porch and then tourists walking by and deciding to fuck with people because they're going through their neighborhood. Like, what are you doing?
Makes sense.
What's another example?
The only things I don't mind bothering me really is crows and ravens.
They're really smart though.
Yeah,
Cormorants
man,
are
crows
very
are cool.
I used to be friends with crows that used to hang out on my parents' property back in Michigan, also in
Heck
California too. I got several pictures of crows.
Like that's how you do it though. Like you constantly feed them and like give them attention, dude, and they'll
Well,
always be there.
And also, you got to give them treasures occasionally, which is like
Yeah,
yeah.
And they'll give you shit back, right? Like they,
yeah.
Sometimes if they like you, yeah. But it depends on the personality of the particular bird.
For real though, like there's times like I seen a video. Someone claimed like they found a ring, and I'm like, I don't know. And I found another video where they said they found money, like where they leave the food like for.
Well, what's really cool, there was a college, somebody was getting their doctorate for something, and one of the things that they had done, you can look this up too, they had trained local wild crows to pick up trash at a stadium, put it into a receptacle trash container that then would dispense bird food. So they
That's
were just
genius.
flying around, grabbing all the trash from the stadium, putting it in the receptacle, and getting bird food out of it. Until they realized that it could differentiate between trash and non-trash, and then just decided to completely grab random stuff and start putting it in. So they basically hacked the system.
Yeah, man, they're geniuses, man. It's like Albert Einstein birds. It's freaking weird. Like, oh, also like vultures. I forgot. Vultures are sick. Like, that's like a whole cleanup crew right there. Like, straight up. Like,
Oh, this
vultures
has
are
been done a number
dope.
of times now.
They're like almost as big as me.
So they've been trained in different parts of the world to do similar things: pick up cigarette butts, pick up trash.
that's awesome.
Some of them are actually trained to pick up loose money. That's disturbing.
I would totally
Yeah.
do that. I mean, shit, a little bit of passive income.
Train a crow how to give you money. That would be dope.
Have them like robbing people and shit, picking their pocket.
You'll find a wallet every single day.
Apparently,
Is that a
Mongolian
rollie?
falconers had gotten in trouble with Chinese authorities for sending falcons into China to steal bags of chips. That was like a
That's
thing that
awesome.
had happened.
I
Because
would- I mean,
if
that's
you don't
smart.
know this, so Mongolia and China are two different countries, but the thing is, China wanted to seem like they were more, associated with them. So there's Inner Mongolia and Outer Mongolia. But it's like, so they basically tried to like steal the name of the other country as part of a region, and so some Mongolian politically backed people were annoyed by this, so they decided to start fucking with the people who lived in that region just by sending their Vulcans in to steal shit from their local stores.
That's
Holy shit.
wild. Yeah, crows are dope.
Let me see if I can find one of these things. Here's a National Geographic one.
Yo, man. Make sure y'all go pick some of this up. This is straight fire right here, fam. Like, if you're trying to get lit, make sure it's at least 80 proof, dog. Like, what up? Make sure
Do you
you're
guys know
getting
anything
lit with the
about curing
fly.
weed? What's the fastest way to cure weed?
With love and patience.
Yeah, I thought you have to like let it sit there
I think
with a
it's
fan or
supposed
something.
I think heat's a big component of that, but I think it has to be like a slow, dry heat, and not to be too hot.
Yeah, I couldn't put it in the oven or something.
I mean, I think that people have, but it doesn't come out as well.
Maybe an air
Yeah.
fryer? No, maybe
No. You got to do this as a more natural, not sped up process. Otherwise, people would be doing that all the time. People aren't doing something all the time. There's probably a good reason for it.
Yeah, I've heard of people put it in the microwave, and I thought that would be stupid. Like, wouldn't it fry all the THC or something? Like,
Oh, it's hot.
Yeah, or get radiation. Like you'll
I
be
want that
like
Hulk weed.
that would be dope. Like you smoke it and like right after you smoke it, you gain like a random superpower.
Little Bruce Banner on motherfuckers. You want this fucking green?
Like you literally grow and like turn just like the Hulk. That'd be sick. I'd be getting that like every other time, I guess. In case I have to Hulk out on somebody, I'd be like, yeah, now I gotta flip your car, bro. They're like this guy.
Imagine a Rastafarian Hulk. He's all chill, but like buff as fuck.
I'm surprised they haven't done that yet. Like where they try to get like Hulk in like different cultures or something like that.
I know they did a Black Thor.
Did they?
That was bad.
Was it?
Yeah, he had like graffiti on his hammer, and they made the worst references ever.
Oh my
That
god.
sounds hella racist.
Yeah.
It was. It really was.
I gotta look this up. That's funny. Like that's racist, but did they really do that?
Yeah, it's like all eyes on me. Yeah, it is bad.
That's horrible. Like was it
You know
like
what?
was this Marvel that did that?
Yeah, yeah.
They haven't ever done another Steel movie, have they? With Shaquille O'Neal.
Sadly, no.
Because that was actually pretty decent. At least in concept. In concept, I like the concept, yeah. But not. Because it didn't make sense for, like, Batman to be good at everything, including fixing his own car. Like, how's he gonna be Batman while he has to fix his own car?
Bam. I thought Inwap was, jumping, but he wasn't. That's
No, I know my
insane,
Marvel
dog.
shit.
That's insane. Even says Loki on there. That's so dumb. Oh my god. I can't even tell what the other words say, but that's so stupid. I say Loki
Asgard for
because it's
life.
all big. What?
Asgard for life.
Black Winter looks cool. Black Winter Thor.
Do you like Miles Morales too?
And I like the game, but like
Yeah.
the only Spider-Man I like is Tobey Maguire. Anything
Is
other
it
than
because he's
that,
white?
no, it's because like I grew up watching those three Spider-Mans, and
Yeah.
it's just like
Same
anything
here.
other than that I couldn't like get into because it was just like I grew up watching Tobey Maguire. Like I can't
I like the
See,
Tom Holland one
see
because he
anything
actually
else.
looks like a teenager. Right.
see, but the thing is here, Chris over here still has that fantasy of having to be able to, you know, he's upside down, and McGuire comes by and gives him the kiss upside down with the mask half up.
Yeah.
And I told you that in the
In
confidence
confidence,
of you not leaking it, okay? I specifically said don't say that on stream 10 minutes before the stream.
right? Okay, my bad.
What
My
the
bad.
freak?
Just mention you out with all your kinks and
Now they're
everything.
gonna make fun of me for, you know, having that fantasy of being upside down.
I think it's healthy to have a fantasy. You know, there's
Oh.
nothing wrong with it. I ain't gonna judge you,
What
man.
the
Don't
fuck
worry.
did I miss?
You didn't miss. We were talking about the time that you made Siphon Filter wear a Fabio wig and take photos with him.
Wait, who?
Her husband.
Oh, I was about to say, I don't know.
Nepo's brother.
Yeah, I only knew Nepo. I didn't know his brother. Like, oh, I know you and him. Like, I just don't know his brother. Like, I just knew he
No
had
one's
one.
supposed to.
No one
We're not
does.
supposed to.
Oh, oh, like I
Yeah,
thought
he
y'all
doesn't come
knew. I
around
thought I
here.
was
I'm
just the
allowed to
only
know everything
one.
about everyone everywhere. That's my thing.
Yeah, like he talked about him, but like he never like told me who he was or anything. That's why I was just like, whatever.
He wants nothing to do with the internet.
His
Hey,
name
that's
is
smart.
Ben. Yeah. Never mind. You guys will get that reference.
I ain't gonna lie, folks. I'm pretty lit.
Oh yeah. Me too, man. Me too. I think I got high just from fucking touching the plants for like an hour.
No, I believe it. Like going through like your skin and stuff, or
Is that a
going through like
thing?
your sweat. Yeah, bro. Like,
Probably
cause
a
like if
thing.
you take LSD or something like that, yeah, LSD, I believe it is, and if you sweat and like pet an animal, they will end up trip.
I think it's the same thing with shrooms.
Like that. Like that's why I'm scared of certain things, cause it's like I don't want like other like animals that I pet, you know, to just start like tripping, you know. I'll be like, poor cat or poor dog.
Yeah, that's like animal abuse or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, or like same with Bud. I've always thought it was kind of crazy when people would blow it in their pet's face. Like, I'm like,
Yeah,
man,
that's
don't
not
do
cool.
that. Like, don't do that. Like, because sometimes like you never know. Like that animal might attack you or something. So it's just like,
I had to put like fishing wire or not fishing, chicken coop wire around my plants because my cats would eat the leaves and shit. And they're not supposed to, right?
I think cats just eat like any leaves that they see, like just leaves on the trees and plants.
Yeah, but they gotta have some sense. Like some of that could be poisonous for them, right?
Hmm. I don't know. Maybe they
Can't
were
be
like,
good for
"Yo,
them.
Ninja got some plants over here. Yo, Kitty, yo, let's get in these plants real quick. Trust me, you'll like it." They start
You can let
nibbling
them
on your
sniff
plants.
around. You let them sniff around, but you can't let them eat it. Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, 'cause doesn't that like help the growth of the bud?
If you take like the fanning leaves or the sun leaves off and shit, yeah.
Cause like I heard of people like just playing music constantly around it or constantly talking around it.
Yeah, if you tell it you love it and you can't wait to enjoy its sweet essence inside of you, apparently there's some kind of benefits to that.
Huh. I don't know. I always thought people looked crazy doing it, but they
They
always had
definitely
like a
do.
legitimate reason. So I was like, all
Could just
right,
be some
whatever.
hippie bullshit. I mean, who knows?
Yeah, true. Some like hippie legend
Next
that
year,
they
I'm just
heard
gonna
in
yell at my
RV.
plants. I'm gonna yell at them, and I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna burn them in little tiny fires,
Oh my god.
and see
I'll
if I
roll you a
like.
paper and
They're
smoke
just like
it.
little tiny. They're just little tiny buds for some reason, all meek and withered. I don't
That's
know.
so bad.
Sounds mean.
Your plants get depressed. They start playing Green Day.
They turn all
Do
black and
you have the
emo.
time? That's
Come
funny,
on,
yo.
listen,
When
by
I was
my
a young boy.
eyes.
Oh gosh. Blink 182 comes on out of one like nowhere. You're like, what? Like, where'd that come from? Oh god, that's so funny, yo.
I don't know if you
I'm
know
trying to
this, but he
imagine
was
that.
singing My Chemical Romance.
Dude, they're pretty cool. I like them. Like, I used to like them more in middle school, but now, eh. I'm more of like a Slipknot kind of harder bands like that.
Did you listen to the new Darby O'Trill?
Even though I'm wearing a Pink Floyd shirt. But wait, what'd you say?
Have you listened to the new Darby O'Trill?
I don't think so.
What? You slipping?
Yeah, I would have to like hear something in order to be like, yeah, I've heard of that, or no,
No, it just came out like 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
no, I don't think I've heard of it. Then, yeah, I'll probably need like a link or something.
Just search up Garden Darby O'Trill.
One second. I'm
There's
extremely
like
lit right now, so you're gonna
some
have to
new
repeat that
metal
one more time. What was it?
Darby
Dar.
Darby O'Trill Garden.
I probably spelled that so wrong, dude.
He did a cover of Crooked Creature Killers. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
All right, let's see here if I can share a masterpiece here. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. I need you guys.
Yeah, dude, I'll need a link, Famsky. I spelled that completely wrong. It didn't even know what to search up. It was like putting up movie links and crap.
Oh man. Yeah,
I
I'll
was
link you
like,
in a bit.
what is this?
I'm not the best artist, so I'm sorry, but you guys are gonna have to tell me who you guess who you think this is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Chris.
that's definitely two Chris. Spitting image of two Chris. 252 Chris.
Nah, that's Nepo. Well, he's not fat enough. You have to refix. You have to fix that.
There you go.
And
Now you
you.
have your very own logo.
Oh my god. Yo, I'm gonna get that tattooed, yo,
Watermelon Fresh Gang.
on my ankle. People are gonna be like, "What is that?" I'll be like, "Don't worry about it."
Okay, that's enough of that.
How long did that take you to make, Anon?
How dare you? asking me. You can't ask an artist that.
That's great. That's great.
Ninja Silver Stasher says he's getting a katana. You don't need
Oh,
a katana,
man.
Silver Stasher. Of all fucking
Yeah.
people.
I don't want to
Silver
see what
Stasher.
your truck is going to be sliced deli meat. That's crazy.
Stasher with the katana. That's dope, yo.
A ninja with a katana.
Yeah, bro.
That's
Ninja, get one. Straight up, get one, bro.
No.
Like, I thought about getting
Mate.
one. Like I have a sword, but it's like more of a like I said that I slurred that. It's more of
I'll
a
chop up my
show
trees with
sword,
that shit.
so it's not sharp.
I have some Iaido training. And some Kenjutsu training. So it's always fun to make fun of people who don't know what they're actually doing in YouTube videos.
Yeah, bro. Because like a lot of people don't.
Especially the ones that claim that they're masters. That shit's funny as hell.
They'll be like, "I'm a black belt," and it's like, and then they like show these like self-defense moves, and it's like, really, like that's gonna work in the real life world. Like you're gonna be able to deflect a gun before it, like, nah, dude. Like who's that one guy? He was like a cop or something like that, and he was like trying to train people for self-defense.
Oh, the Detroit guy? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like Detroit Maximum Arts or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah.
He was just a scammer, basically.
Yeah.
Well, no, he really believed his own bullshit, though, but yeah.
Like he really was trying to teach people to like knock guns out of the way, and it's like, you really think that's gonna happen? Like,
They're just
I
gonna
don't
shoot
think
your
so.
ass.
That's not gonna happen in the real world, fam.
Yeah, it's he goes by the name Detroit Urban Survival Training.
Yeah, that dude. He's crazy.
He's now pretending that it was all intentionally a joke, but no. The way he had originally put that out there.
Wow.
Okay, well, Stasher, if you do have your mind made up, know that there are numerous different schools or kobudos. There's kendo, kenjutsu, bokendo, iaido, etc., etc. Get professionally trained.
Don't cheap out on the blade, okay? Don't get your katana from Temu.
Yeah, or Amazon.
Yeah.
Cause like the blade will break, and you don't want that. Like you want like a decent blade.
The thing about it too is that they're not allowed to export any katanas made in Japan right now, per law. So if you're gonna have one made, or buy one that's pre-made, it's gonna have to be from somewhere other than Japan. But yeah, you want to make sure you get the high steel folded, blah blah blah. Don't get the wall hanger bullshit. If you're buying
Bro.
a $2 fucking katana, you're fucked.
Have y'all ever seen someone make a katana out of a chain?
That's fun.
I've seen those, yeah, where they do like Damascus steel katana stuff, yeah.
Yeah, like where they like basically heat it up and keep folding it and folding it and folding it, and then it like turns
Like
into a
a
sword.
pastry.
Yeah.
I had a tachi from a friend that died, but then I left it with another friend when I was going from one state to another, because I know I couldn't bring it on. Because trains don't always let you bring things on even in check. So I was gonna have it sent to me through the mail. He never did, and he still has it to this day, even though I moved back. He won't give it the fuck up.
Probably a nice piece.
Oh,
I
it's
don't blame
fucking huge too. It's like fucking it's like a 5.5 foot sword.
Good.
That's insane. That probably goes up to like almost my armpit.
It's Itachi. It's for decapitating horses.
Jesus.
That's what they did in the battlefield with them.
That's wild, yeah.
They would only give them to their largest fucking infantry.
That
Yeah,
scared me, dog. Someone made a loud noise outside. I was like, what in the world?
Pew pew.
Hey, dog.
Stasher, always do kendo
That
first.
happens.
Or not kendo, fucking boken. Bokendo. Do bokendo first before you do anything with a real sword. Train with a fucking wooden sword for at least a year before you actually even think about getting a sword.
Or a bamboo katana. Those are nice.
So the bamboo stuff, which is the what I was just talking about, is for kendo, but that's more like fencing than it is actual. So you have kendo, which is like their fencing, but then you have bokendo, which is where you use a boken, which is a wooden sword. You have kenjutsu, which is actually practicing with real swords, and then you have iaido, which is the art of the draw, which is being able to draw cut as well as perform quick and divisive movements. So, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I always wondered about fencing, like, cause like I think it looks sick, but I've always been scared to try it, cause like them swords look insane. Like them things are crazy to me. Like the real like thin things like that look like needles. Like the blade part is just like, dude.
We can always
Like
look at a little cork on the end of it, right?
Let me see. Look this up. No, Stasher. These are actually not good ones. The Ronin katanas are shit because those are only. Like I said, don't get $200 katanas. Don't do that shit. It's like getting a $200 fucking electric bike. Don't do that shit. Let's see about this one here though. Paul Chen, I'm not familiar with. Let me look this up. Paul Chen. Once again, if these are gonna be like $200 fucking katanas. Okay, Paul Chen's slightly nicer. Still not.
Yeah, a good one's gonna be a couple grand at least.
Yeah, usually. That's what I'm saying. Is like, don't get the $200 ones. I mean, you might as well get one from fucking Bud K at that point.
Yeah. Check Spencer's gifts.
Right.
oh my god. Yeah, cause like those blades will break like pretty quickly than like
I'm not
the
gonna lie,
real good
Stasher.
ones.
Putting there's a specific way you're supposed to actually put your sword back in the scabbard or the God damn it! I fucking had this shit drilled into my head. I should know the names of these things. But putting it back the wrong way can actually cut your fingers, believe it or not. Because what you're supposed to do is guide your thumb when you put it back in. And so if you do it upside down or if you fucking put your thumb in the wrong area. Actually, you know what? There's an interesting YouTube channel you could learn a lot from. Even if you, I mean, I would say don't try to self-train and learn from videos. But if you want to look at some interesting things, what is the name of this? There's this one channel. Yeah, let's ask Seke Sensei. I'll put it in the. Hold on here. The name of the channel so you can look it over. This is an actual dude who knows what he's talking about. God damn it, I have to open up. Where are we at? Unbreaded?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me log in again. I have my fucking security set up, so anytime I close a tab, it wipes everything. So I have to always sign right back to fucking, which is annoying, but worth it. All right. Subscriptions. Unbreaded. Because I can't, for some reason, sign in on the chat side on here for some reason sometimes. That channel right there, Stasher, that I just put in the chat, is a pretty interesting one. Not everything he teaches is 100% as legit as he pushes it out to be, but a lot of it is. Also, learn some Jojitsu, which is short staff.
But like, what are those katanas that are like much smaller?
Those are called wakizashi. That's actually what I mostly trained in.
Yeah, like, aren't those like $500 for one of those would be good, right?
I'd still go about $1,000 if I'm gonna get something. I
'Cause,
mean, it's
like,
okay for training. If you want to get a cheap trainer, that's fine. It's just that if you're doing it for training, intentionally blunt the blade.
true.
But yeah,
Because
no,
like you don't want to cut
wakizashi is,
anything.
I trained mostly with a wakizashi more so than I did with a katana or anything larger. And that was just because I had it offered to me. So
Like, yeah.
honestly, I think it's kind of dorky to see fucking Western people try so hard to fucking do weeboo shit. But whatever.
Do you think fencing would be good to learn?
Say what?
Fencing?
I can't. Hold on, let me turn my audio up. What'd you say?
Do you think fencing would be good to learn?
I mean, if I were to tell anybody, like, self-defense, learn boxing, learn wrestling, learn maybe something like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and maybe some stick fighting. And also learn how to fucking fire a weapon. If I'm being real here. Being like, oh no, man, you need to learn fucking kung fu and wushu, and you need to learn fucking karate. And it's like, come on, guys. We're living in the real world. A lot of the stuff is great for sports. It doesn't really work. If you ever watch any actual street fights, even in Asia, it almost immediately turns to boxing and wrestling there too. Let's be real. But not everything's just, technique and, quick tactics and really cool moves. That's just
And
not very
perfect
realistic.
timing.
Yeah, it's good to learn some of these things because they do actually teach you some ways to move your body and how to, use leverage and stuff like that. But at the same time, don't become over reliant on that. Blunt force, taking someone to the ground and then choking them the fuck out is probably going to be your best bet if you're just going to fight. And if you're doing a death battle thing, take out a gun, take out a pew pew, and do what you need to do. That's just the reality.
I told my sister to kick me once with all her might. She did. I caught it, and then I flipped her foot up.
Well, this because
That
you're
would've been
planning
crazy.
that. That's not like a real street
Yeah, I
fight.
thought ahead. She didn't.
That's not how that works in a street fight, though. Oh,
Dude, places.
if you
that
can,
free-
walk the fuck away 9 times out of 10 for real.
Yeah, for real, because it'll prevent a lot of stuff.
Because people get this idea in their head that they're going to be like so revved up, so badass, and so whatever, and then when they're in a real situation, that fucking anxiety kicks in. People have no fucking idea. Especially if there's more than one fucking person.
Mm-hmm.
Even psychopaths have anxiety with fucking fighting. With the one of the few people who this guy fucking bet on this.
Oh my god.
General reminder, that is not a lamp in the back, that is a hookah.
What up, you goddamn nerds? How we doing tonight?
Man.
Bug got a hookah.
Man.
All I gotta say is,
What is this
make
unlock?
way for the goddamn chair!
The Riv Queen joined the chat, y'all. I mean, join the panel, y'all. Know about it.
Chris, how you doing, you goddamn migrant?
Pretty good, dog. How are you doing, Famsky?
Hey, stay down, Red, no. Get back, get back.
Let's all
I'm doing
hit
good,
a
man.
rip
Been
for
a- been a while,
Dimfog.
man. Is anybody
Sorry, what
else
happened?
Ty, are we drinking?
I don't drink. You know that. You can.
Oh, well, of course
That's not
Zai.
true, Zai. You're just telling us about how you used to get sloshed and steal cars.
10 minutes before the stream,
What
I
were you guys
remember
talking
that.
about, like daggers and like pocket knives and shit?
Well, we were talking about how not to try to be too much of a weeboo with that shit, though.
Bro, look up Filthy Frank
Still
weeaboos.
mustache in the motherfucking hails.
Ohio gozishimasu.
God damn it.
Filthy Frank was dope,
Weeaboo.
man.
Who's
That dude
Filthy
was
Frank,
dope.
man?
What?
Does he come
Shut
around
the
here?
fuck up. You're
You don't know
a
Filthy Frank,
stupid
Bimfuck?
No,
C-word.
he's a famous YouTuber.
Shut the fuck up.
I know the chick that's like, what's this? How the song goes? It goes, "I'm the only one that's that. You're the only thing that matters." And it's almost in my. You know that song?
No, sorry.
Oh, you motherfuckers!
Holy crap. You have a wood-colored wood door? I've not seen a wood-colored wood door in ages.
Mine are purple
I live
and
in
white.
the inner city. We don't
and
have those
pink.
fancy things. All of ours are painted over here.
I have a purple door, a pink door, a hot pink door, because the pinks on both sides are different, and then a white door.
That's dope.
That's dope, Zai. That's dope, bro.
Yeah. The
Look at
one
my
door
face,
is this
Zai.
purple. The one door
Been
is
in
this
this in the
purple right
hat.
here.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that Zai's place looks like a Nickelodeon type.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah. It looks like a Nickelodeon playset, yeah.
You can see with the
That's what,
couple
like,
over there in the corner.
Ancient word. One of the ancient cultures word Nickelodeon means.
This is all that.
You said what?
I forgot what culture it is, but what the word Nickelodeon means. I forgot what ancient culture it is, but it means like against God. Have you guys known that?
Really?
Nickelodeon
Yeah, it's very
is a
strange.
He is
machine.
my Lord and King. S-A-T-A-N.
No, it's a machine you put a nickel into in order to watch moving pictures. That's what a Nickelodeon is.
No, look it up, man. That's not what a Nickelodeon is. Like, where does
I know the
root of the word
conspiracy
come from,
theory.
though? Where does the very root of the word come from? Look it up, man.
Yeah, no, I know you're talking about that conspiracy theory, but that's been
Oh,
debunked.
is it a conspiracy? Well, conspiracies are the only things that are true these days, Anon. You know that.
Thank you, dog.
Like if you flip a Pepsi can upside down, it looks like the Korean flag symbol, and it says "is dead" instead of Pepsi. Ooh, Korean.
Does it really?
If you turn the Chicago
Nobody
Bulls
chose
logo
Pepsi
upside
on
down,
the
it looks like a
Pepsi
robot
shirt.
pegging a crab.
Pepsi doesn't
Wait,
use
so-
actual coca leaves in the product. That's why it sucks. Coke still does that.
Oh, and I
You don't
deleted
get high
that
off it,
picture.
but for
Never
flavoring,
mind.
they still use the coca leaves. You know what I mean?
They still use the cocoa leaves?
For the flavor, Coca-Cola.
For the
absolutely.
flavor, yeah, but they take the cocaine out of it. But
Yeah, you don't get high off it or anything, but yeah, they still use.
But
the
how do you know that, though, man?
because
Just
they
by
test
what-
Like, how you know they take all of it out?
because they got
Just
checked.
by what they tell us,
What they tell us.
Chris.
Because people aren't overdosing on coke.
Well, yeah, part of that is because they also took out a 100-year lease before fucking cocaine got fucking banned. And fucking,
I mean, yeah, and like they're just using it for flavor. I mean, with all the drugs and pharma shit, that's nothing,
God
Chris.
dang.
The coca leaves will be all right, buddy. We'll get to the coca leaves when we have the luxury of getting to them.
Yeah, I be drinking that Dr. Pepper, fam. I'm not a huge fan of, like, Coke, so...
I don't know. You're supporting a fake doctor then.
I'm not a
Just
huge
saying.
fan of sodas.
But how you know he's
matter
a
of fact,
fake
I'm not gonna be
doctor,
on here
dog?
talking about sodas. We gotta change the subject. Goddamn Stone can't accept the goddamn drink off with Big Will. Trying to get this fucking shit rolling out here.
Oh, did you see the
Trying to
debate
bury his head in
between
the dirt.
Benno? Did you see the debate between Big Will and Madness over who was the
Oh,
most
man.
American?
I saw some of it. I had music play, but absolutely I saw some of it. I want Madness to do the election night coverage too, man. That'd be awesome.
I want to
It's
see him
either
do
gonna
it.
be like, "We're saved, we're all saved," or he's like, "We're all gonna die."
I want to see him do like a WWE type fucking overture of it, him smashing tables and crap.
Yeah,
Power
he'll kill it,
bombing.
man. He's got that political thing going. He's lit right now, man. He's lit out here, man. He needs to jump on it. Try to get mad, madness.
Time to put the mad back in madness.
Dude, Madness is dope, bro. Like he cracks me up. Like
I was cracking up on him talking to Reckless the other night, man. That was funny.
I don't think I've ever met anybody like Big Will and Madness. Like when they're together, like it's the funniest thing ever.
Yep, a lot of fat privilege around going in there. Chris, I agree.
Like they start yelling about the stupidest thing. Like it don't matter what it is. Like they'll just start arguing.
But yeah, cutting
It's just
promos.
like, bro.
Oh, they're just working, Chris. They're just working. Give them a break. Let them work.
I love the fact they threw in that last fucking question and it completely derailed them. And fucking, they all knew it before because fucking Will started laughing.
I
Because the
love
one
how
thing,
I love how they answered. Each one of them answered a question like someone would ask Big Will a question. He'd be like, "Oh, I think that's because Madness is a bitch." Killing it out here, man. Fuck that. This community's at its peak, if you ask me.
That's insane.
Just how it is, man. It's just what it is. Damn, I haven't heard that text thing in a while in like 30 years. Who's got that phone?
I'm trying to figure that out.
I set it to that as the thingamajiggy sound message.
That's a loud motherfucker. That motherfucker will wake you up right there.
Yeah, that's why I haven't set to that.
Samsung.
Oh no.
Peace, Venomous. Peace and hellfire.
Benno was like, I ain't having that sound, okay? He was not digging it. He was not feeling it.
I have it because I might pass out sometimes. I need the more familiar sounds wake my ass up.
Yeah, dude.
Sometimes
Like,
when you get like a new phone and they do the whole new ringtones and messaging things, your brain doesn't have it registered, so sometimes it might go off and you don't even think about it.
yeah. You ever seen Metalocalypse?
Yeah.
You know that. Like, you know that, like that death phone
Yeah.
ringtone? That's the best alarm clock sound.
Did they
It's like so screeching.
They were gonna do a movie. Did they ever finish that or no?
That I don't know. I only watched the show. Oh, Ben Pock says his laptop sucks.
Y'all need to go to. If you can't get a new one, go get one from a fucking pawn shop.
Yeah, for real.
What I was honestly what I used to do in my 20s.
20s? What are you talking about, bro?
I'm in my 40s.
What?
Yeah, I know. I don't sound like it.
No, dude. Like, I was thinking at least like 35, like 36, something like that.
No, I'm in my 40s.
That's crazy.
I just sound. See, boys and girls, this is what happens when you don't do drugs and don't drink.
Yeah, that would trip me out in person then, because I'd be like, huh, whoa, what? I don't know, just certain things like just don't add up, man.
If only you knew
Spookly
what he
Tuesday
looked
shared a
like.
video. Zai.
What? Oh.
Spookly Tuesday shared a video in the chat.
Hold on, I gotta get to it. Where is it?
Spooky.
It just better not be a gif of Chris fondling watermelons.
Oh my god. You know what?
By the way, when I was doing that whole picture thing, I was thinking if there was somebody who already did a cartoon. Sorry, I did look up a watermelon. that's in my browser history now, even though I cleared it out. Surprisingly, that's a very specific niche thing of porn of which people actually do. I did not even think for a second that would be a thing, despite knowing better. I knew better.
What?
Oh, venomous, here we go. Let's try fucking venomous.
Oh my god.
General reminder, that is not a lamp in the back, that is a hookah.
What up, you goddamn nerds? How we doing tonight?
He should have brought the belt up, actually. That would have made it so much better, though. Drag the belt out.
Bring the belt up.
Belt.
You said a WWE belt?
No, I mean that's what he has for it. It's the drinking belt that he stole from Will, and it's made from aluminum foil and paper plates.
Yo, bring it up, Bimfuck. I gotta see this. That's great. Aluminum foil and paper plates.
The sad part is that it does look pretty good for what it is compared. Because let's be honest, those fucking wrestling belts are all trash. But whatever.
I gotta see this. How did he steal it?
No, it's just part of an ongoing game.
Oh.
Because Will not have a drinking contest with Venomous. So therefore he loses by default. Man, I spent $60 on this fucking Chinese food and I've had like none of it. Fuck. I got it because I was not feeling good walking to all those fucking stores and not finding anything I fucking needed, so I figured I needed to pick me up. So they have to buy all that shit on fucking Amazon now and have to pay for fucking shipping and crap. What kind of a fucking hardware store doesn't have 12 gauge fucking extension cords? That's fucking stupid. You're like, we got 16. I'm like, do you know what this is? Come on, are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna burn that out.
Yeah.
16 gauge, go fuck yourself. Like,
Wait, you don't have like a like they can't order it for you? Like they can't
they
like
could have, but I mean by that point I might as well get my own. Like do it online.
Oh, true.
Because I went to 3 different Ace Hardwares. I went to fucking what's the orange one?
Home Depot.
Home Depot. I went to a Home Depot. You know, and nobody had 10 gauge or 12 gauge. It's fucking ridiculous. They were getting nosy too. They're like, "What do you need it for?" It was like, "Mind your business." But
You're like, why do you care? I just need it.
no, I know
Who
why
needs it?
I know why they're asking though. It's because they think that people are going to be using it for either industrial use or they're going to be using it for shit like space heaters or some crap like that.
Oh. And they don't want that or something?
Well, it's just that. So the thing is, well, that's fine for one space heater. A lot of stupid people will try to plug that into a fucking splitter or some shit, and then that defeats the whole fucking purpose of having the 12 gauge to begin with, because you're just gonna burn out the fucking splitter. Splitters are not meant to whatever you're gonna be drawing with that 12 gauge is not gonna. It's gonna be too much for the fucking splitter. No, I need it for my fucking server stacks and shit like that. Yeah, I'm not using fucking 16 gauge on a fucking server stack. That's fucking stupid. It's the same thing why you have to use a fucking backup power supply and all that shit that's rated for the correct amps and wattage. The reason why the internet keeps fucking working. The fucking server room started using fucking 16 gauge. That shit would be all wiped out in a fucking year.
That's crazy.
Silver Stasher, I can't find almond satin anywhere. You talking, okay, almond satin, oh sorry. Almond satin what though? You talking about for like your tile job? Or are you talking about actual the almond satin coloring for satin? Talking like the cloth of satin that is almond colored, or are you talking about that spray that they use for? Okay, yeah, the spray. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to order that shit online. I don't even think that. I think now they call it. I think Rust-Oleum used to have it under that name. I think they changed the name of it now. Let me see if I can find it. I think they changed the name and. Here we go. And what they're selling it as, there's no longer selling it as like a paint. They have it as the enamel instead. Hold on, I'll send you a link. I think this is what you need. Oh, and I didn't know Zai sent me something. Oh, okay. Where is Stasher? There he is.
Oh,
I can't deliver to you, Stasher, because you hadn't joined the server, so I'll have to send you another invite to the server. Where is invite people?
Stasher's gonna do Jason masks.
There we go. Once he accepts it, then he can see the message.
Stasher, are you gonna sell them?
So, and then paste. Oh, it still says it won't let me for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that.
Send it to me, I'll send it to him.
Oh, that's right, because you guys are part of the same other. All right. I think that's what he's going to have to look for, because I think they changed the name and the type. Because before they just, Rust-Oleum just used to sell it as just the spray paint, but now they changed it to the enamel is what they're selling it under. So it's going to be on a different shelf and all that shit.
Oh, you paint them for yourself?
And if that's not the one he's looking for, he may be looking for this one instead. Because they just had a major change up in a bunch of different paints, enamels, undercoats, and all that shit, primers.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them Jason things on YouTube, like people making like their own versions of like the Jason mask, and I think it looks wicked.
Well, no, he's
Like-
right in the color. It's almond, but the problem is a lot of people think it's just white.
Nah, like people be tripping if they think it's just straight white. Like it didn't even look straight white when you first picked it
No,
up.
it's
Like
supposed to be aged, right?
yeah, like it has like an aged color to it. Kind of like you said, like an almond. You know, it has like a brown to it. Like it's not like a very light brown, kind of like a beige color in a way. Kind of like a tan. It has like a tan on it.
So custom left.
Yeah, what the freak?
I
But
wish he would say something.
who?
He's gonna, Custom, if he's gonna start a show, like, hey Zai, can you take over instead of just dumping me
Hold
with
on. It's been pre-established. He's allowed to do one ninja vanish at least once a day. Ninja vanish.
Yeah, that'd be insane. Like half the time I won't even realize he'd be dipping out. But it's all good. He won't even realize when I'm in the disguise at the gathering, flying off the top ropes with a trash can. I'm
You're
telling you, dog.
6'3". You will not be able to be disguised as anything other than a tree.
I'm telling you, dog. I'm a, like I'm gonna think of something crazy. I'll be like a Fago vendor, but like wearing like a mascot outfit or something. I'll be like free Vago.
Dude, I'm telling you right now,
You
most
never know,
juggalos are
dog.
about between 5'10" and maybe 6 foot, with a whole bunch of shorties in that mix too. At 6'3", you are going to stand out. You're gonna look like Chewbacca. Right?
I'd like to
Well,
see him
I
go
can
to
slouch,
Japan.
you know. Like I can like slouch over and like change my
We
voice or
gotta get
something.
you and Stone to both show up there. Your fucking gangly ass fucking tree trunk fucking.
There'll be like a bunch of like short like juggalos aren't very short. I've had some like homies that were tall.
Taller than you?
Custom's phone
No, but
died.
like about my height.
Yeah, no, there are some tall ones. Most of Psychopathic was about 6 feet, with the
Yeah, I
exception
think
of
like
fucking
Blaze was tall.
Boondock.
Dude,
Actually,
freaking
no, I take it back. Wait, how fucking tall was fucking Dave? What was Dave's fucking height?
I'm gonna guess 6'1".
Nah, he's 5'11". So
Uh
he just looks shorter than the other ones, despite the fact they're only like 6 to 6'2". No, I remember the first time I ever saw everybody in concert. I was like, they all fucking look like. It's also just the fact that they're on stage, so they look bigger though too.
true.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I was about to say because they do look tall. Like even when they're like walking around, like what is it? Uh, when I seen Shaggy the Airhead, I thought he was pretty tiny, but like he went walking around in the crowd, and I'm like, yo, I don't know. Like I guess it was just like seeing him all the time on the screen. It's just like you wouldn't have thought. And you would have thought he was somebody else. You'd be like, yo, you look kind of like Shaggy the Airhead, dog. But you're talking to him. Pretty crazy.
I'm gonna excuse myself. I might be back in like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I'll still
man.
be up
Good.
here.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna, do this whole. Wait, hold on. Do I still have the anon thingamajiggity here?
Yeah.
There we. Oh no, wait.
You
There
have
we go.
the not
After
anon.
these messages, I'll be back.
Custom said that his phone died.
Yeah.
Poor guy. That sucks. Like, I hate being in like midstream and then like it just dies on me.
I hate when I'm trying to cause I'll try to relieve my pain. So I'll switch to my phone real quick, and my phone won't connect, or it'll have trouble connecting, and it sucks. Like the other night, I kept
Yeah.
popping in and out because it just wouldn't connect.
Is that RuneScape?
Yep. I'm trying to get my prayer level up.
Heck yeah.
My cooking level is maxed. I got
Yeah, I haven't played that in a
Halloween
minute.
pumpkin on. Where am I? I'm in a corner, so I gotta.
Man, seeing this kind of reminds me of or makes me want to play Skyrim.
I like Skyrim.
hmm Like I like that game so much that I got it on the PlayStation and my Switch.
Hubby's got it on the Xbox, the PlayStation, the Switch,
hmm
PC, and VR.
Like, oh, dude, I always wanted to play Skyrim VR.
It is so fun, but dude, you forget you're in a video game. Like I'm like literally like I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick up everything in Bleak Falls Barrows and sell it in Riften, no, not Riften, Riverwood.
Yeah.
So I'm literally walking up and down the mountain like 5 times. On the third day, I'm like, wait a minute, I could just fucking fast travel between places. You know, like 3 days of going up and down the mountain selling shit, and I'm like, I could just fucking fast travel in like 2 seconds. Oh, haven't played since that.
Yeah, like that game looks so lit in VR. Like I've seen YouTubers do it and like they pretty much said like what you said, like it feels like real life.
Yeah.
They forget to eat because like they eat in the video game and they think that they've ate in real life. And I'm like, bro, what? I'm like, how much you gotta play Skyrim VR for you to think that you ate in real life, even though you ate in a video game?
It's like, oh wait, I had some pudding. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
That's great. For some reason, I thought you were shooting arrows out of that shield.
No, this is a members part of the game. You gotta pay. I got Mr. Soulman. No, should I do the maze? Sure, I'll do the maze.
But yeah, right now, I'm basically playing uh, an illusion assassin, I guess it's called. Like I forgot the name, but I was following a YouTube video on like a decent build, and
Yeah.
uh, I managed to glitch the main runes razor to where I can get two of them, and like that's pretty much the best dagger in the game, and like one of them at least, like top
Damn.
three. So basically, I'm set for the game at an early state, which is cool. Because you get the dagger at level 20, and it looks wicked. Because you have to go through like four different like sections in order to get it. Because it's like separated in pieces, and you have to like basically build it. Yo, they should make a The Shining game, like where you have to go through a maze and stuff.
Yeah, but the whole point of The Shining was that he went crazy. It wasn't
Yeah.
necessarily like you'd have to like put like I don't know. See, he spent months in the hotel. It's over the period of months. It's not just like a few hours and you're crazy. It was like he was in that hotel for a very long time and he went nuts.
Well, yeah, but like in the game, you could be like, uh, we moved to this nice
Running away from
hotel. Yeah, and like you're trying to like run away from him, but like you get like a story behind like how he went crazy or something. You feel me? Like, but then like there's like parts in the house you can like
Yeah.
run through and collect items. Parts in the maze that you can collect items. Kind of like an open world game, but not
Collect
so
letters of
open.
red rum.
Yeah. And like in that bathroom, I forget the number, but like or the section, but like you know that where you see that ghost
213.
lady? Yeah. Like you see that ghost lady and like you have to go in there and like maybe collect something in the bathtub. Like that'd be cool. I'd play it.
Did Chris just say he wanted to peep in on a ghost lady in a bathtub? What's going on here? What did I walk into?
I have no idea, and I don't really want to know.
Please, Chris, tell us more about you looking at ghost ladies in bathtubs.
No, I said they need to make
Talk
a
about
video
The Shining.
game about The Shining where like it's kind of like an open world game, but it's not so open. But like you're running from Jack, you know, like in because like he's crazy, you know,
You
like
really just want an interactive game where you can peep in on ghost ladies in bathtubs, don't you?
yeah. And on how'd you know?
Busted.
How'd you know?
Busted.
No, I was just giving ideas of like places where you could like possibly like find items to progress you through the game or something, you know? Kind of like a
Snatcher,
Silent
this
Hill
is still
game.
RuneScape. I'm a pumpkin head.
Oh,
My
what the hell is RuneScape? God damn it.
Well, you left.
Yeah, but it's not Jurassic Park.
He left us. He left us. But that's not.
Chris
what
is like,
I'm-
but that's not what MGG.
Anon never leaves us. He told me 10 minutes before this stream that he would not leave.
You're not
So-
missing much, 621. It's overrated. Family goes to hotel. Hotel makes the dad go crazy. And that's it. That's the whole story. There's nothing else to it.
And then he goes, no, he goes crazy and ends up on a murder spree.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's-
don't really
that's
like
like
the
the crazy
second
one,
one though.
But they live. Spoiler.
There's just two real moments. One is where the kid sees ghost kids in the hall. Play with us, or whatever the fuck bullshit they say.
Play
and
with
then-
us, Danny.
And then you have the other one where he axes in the door and goes, "Here's Johnny," or whatever the fuck he says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the whole movie. You're not missing much. Horror movies in the 70s were kind of cut and dry, very simple. There were no twists or anything.
Yeah, if you want like a decent horror movie around that time, just watch Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, what's the one with Marvelous Mervo? Which one? Well, that was Bloodbath, right? Hold on.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. Yeah, the first wicked clown that appeared in Blood Harvest, 1987.
Period. That's insane.
Yeah, that was the first wicked clown movie, and then Killer Clowns from Outer Space came out the next year. But yeah, Marvelous Mervo is fucking crazy because it's set up to make you think it's the clown that's the killer, and then you find out that it's not at the end. Spoiler:
Huh.
he's actually
What the
the savior.
You weren't supposed to tell me that. I was gonna watch
Well, you'll
it.
watch it and you'll still think it's him. Someone can spoil the whole movie for you. You'll watch it and be like, no, it's the killer fucking clown. It's obviously the killer clown. Nobody else is the fucking killer.
Anyways,
That's the way they set it up.
you said Marvelous Marvo?
Oh, and guess who plays Marvelous Mervo? But the name of the movie is Blood Harvest.
Oh God. Yeah,
And
he
then,
do look pretty scary.
And then the clown is played by, of all things, Tiny Tim.
Yeah, dude. I can tell that's Tiny.
I'm so happy. Oh!
He's the only person that could play that character and make him efficient, creepy enough.
Yeah, that dude's insane.
It's a good. The thing is the song that he sings throughout the movie ends up in bits and pieces. Finally, gets put together as the end theme song, as the credits roll. Marvelous Merva at yours. I know that whole song. I memorized the whole thing. I even did a remix of it somewhere. Yeah, but you see,
I can definitely tell.
Yeah, you can look at him. You're like, yeah, that's the killer. I don't care what the movie says.
Yeah, I can definitely tell because like I was just now watching the trailer for it. I'm like, yeah.
And even though I told you it's not him, you're still gonna think it no matter what, up to the very second where they do the reveal. But
once they do the reveal, nah, it's still the clown.
No, they actually do a very interesting twist, and it's not interesting at first until you think about it. But yeah,
It's Dexter. It's over. He knows.
The funny thing though is Tiny Tim is the only one who's putting an effort into his character at all in that movie. All the other actors suck so bad. Tiny Tim's trying to be a straight up diva, stealing the spotlight, and he fucking does it too.
Yeah, it's just something about his voice. I don't know, like
Well, he's got a falsetto voice.
yeah, and then like whenever he's saying that song, it's just like, dude.
Tip tap through the tulips or whatever the fuck it is.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got it. Hold on.
Don't you dare play that. Don't you dare.
Like that was just perfect. Like when they played that in Insidious, that tripped me out. I was like, whoa.
Hold on, let's play the Marvelous Mervo song though. Let's see here.
Like you hear that out in the country.
Satan is my Lord.
Such a. Let's see here. Where is?
Like you can tell that was definitely a bop back in that time period.
Marvelous Mervo, at your service. Marvelous Mervo, that's my
This is
name.
Venomous after he
And I'll
loses
do
his
my
shit.
best to entertain you with magic and laughter, cause that's my game. I could light up the sky each day at sunrise and darken the clouds when it's time to rain. That's some of the magic I have mastered. I'll show you the rest when you call my name. I wanna make the whole world laugh, even if the laugh's on me. Oh, I paint a smile upon my face, there for everyone to see. So put a smile on your face like your old friend
Imagine
Mervo.
Venomous dancing
Whenever
on
you're
the
feeling alone and blue, like Marvelous Mervo, you'll soon discover a smile can do magical things for
Yeah,
you.
I know 621, but when you watch the movie, 'cause this is the end song, but throughout the whole film, he sings bits and pieces of the song in a very unstable and unsettling manner. And you kind of understand why he's singing it by the end. So that's the nice version at the very end. But throughout the film, it's really creepy when he does it.
Someone's literally getting hacked to bits, and he's like singing the song instead of helping him. Or someone's literally like I seen in the trailer, someone gets an arrow.
But basically, people end up dying all around him, and everyone assumes it must be him because of how
Yeah.
unstable he acts. The fact that he dresses as a clown despite not being a professional clown. He's considered somebody's like special needs older brother. So
So like he's not like a professional clown,
no,
but he
not at all. He just declared himself a clown one day. Murbo's not even his name. Which makes this movie so much better. And the first time you watch the movie, you're gonna be like, "What the fuck did I just watch?" But if you watch it over and over again, you start to appreciate what they were trying to do with the film. It's one of the few films that is so terrible, but then when you rewatch it, you can see what they were trying to do with it.
That's crazy. Yeah, I gotta watch that. I mean, it looks interesting, but you know, I
'Cause it's
guess.
very boring, except for when Tiny Tim's on screen, and then he hams it up like crazy, fucking shouting random Shakespearean shit and stuff like that. It's just great. Imagine it's basically what's his name who did The Room? Tommy Wiseau. It's basically like if Tommy Wiseau was trying to play like the Joker in a serial killer flick. It's pretty great.
Bro, like it even looks trippy. Like if you go on YouTube and search it, like
Yeah.
that's what it looked like.
Yeah. Well, because this is one of the very first times a horror movie had a big twist like this, and I'm not going to say what it is. But yeah, there's a twist.
Yeah, bad things happen in a rural town where someone named Marvelous Marvo Tiny Tim runs around like a clown. It was made in 1987. And if you have a
You're not
1
gonna
hour
do
and
the
27
Tommy
minutes to
Wiseau
spend.
Joker thing, are you, Zai? God damn it!
Let me introduce you to the new Joker.
Tommy Joker takes take 2 kilo.
What doesn't kill you make you stranger.
Bro.
Joker. It's simple. We killed the Batman. Have you ever danced with a devil in the pale moonlight? Did you? No, but I did. And I did like a devil. I'm not the monster. No, I'm just the head of the curve. He has come to me. Come on, I'm not the monster. No. Why? So serious? Why so serious? Why
Is that
so
supposed to be Heath
serious?
Ledger?
Let's put a spy
Well, no, it's
on his face.
it's Tommy Wiseau playing the Heath Ledger Joker.
Oh, I'm like, that's no way that's
Why,
Heath.
Lisa? Why?
I need him. Where is he? Where is the Batman? Where? Stand right here, like this. You're not the Batman. Get out. I need Batman. Where is he?
Bro.
I'm Batman.
Is that a leather jacket? I'm dead.
I don't want to kill you. I need you. Why should I kill you? Why? Why should I kill you? I don't want to kill you because you complete me. Yes, I need you. You'll be in a pencil forever. Maybe we can share what? Madness. It's like gravity. You need just a little push, and you can do it. I'm a Joker, and Jog is on you. Yeah.
He just has no concept of how lines are supposed to be read.
Have fun with Disaster Artist. What about that? And guess what? I will see you.
Is that Ben Park?
Fun. Thank you.
No, that's Tommy Wiseau from The Room.
That's Tommy Wiseau.
You know, like, no, I did not hit her. I did not. Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
Mark.
Hey, Mark. Yeah. Yeah, I remember those memes. I don't think I've ever seen the movie, but I've seen the memes.
Don't say that 621 because he's gonna treat me as the fucking Joker then if Neo comes back as Batman. He's gonna try to take me out with his toys.
When I resurrect him, I'll definitely tell him to come back as Batman. But it'll be like an Indiana Jones movie because we gotta put all the pieces back together that have been sent out to all y'all.
Yo, that would be insane. It'd be like Indiana Jones
It'd be just like
slash
that.
Frankenstein.
Putting the pieces back together of a troll. Because
You would have to call him
the key to some
Franken-Nepo.
vast treasure or something.
Nepo Stein. Yeah, Nepo Stein, yo. Straight up. He's gonna come back as Nepo Stein and everyone's gonna trip.
You can't say that, Chris. That's a Jewish name.
Is it really?
If you put Stein at the end of a name, typically. Stein.
Well, yeah, Frankenstein.
Dad, he was a Jewish doctor. Don't hate.
Yeah. Was he? I don't know his religion. I just knew the movie.
Frankenstein.
Chris, it's just the ending of German last names. It's just a joke.
Frankenstein.
Gosh. Maybe he will come back as, would you say a German? Yeah, maybe he'll come back as a German. We don't know. And he'll have like a hardcore German accent.
How'd you come back? Oh, don't say that because it'll come back with a mustache too.
How do we know?
Many ideas.
Now he dead. I took advantage of him while he was weak with bronchitis.
Bronchitis.
He was Batman, though. He'd have to arrest himself, wouldn't he, for all those comments he made about Halloween costumes and previous crimes and things he's done with Bob.
Poor Bob.
You guys want to end it here so we can educate?
No, we don't need to watch The Room. Come on. It's a Sunday, right? So let's. Namah Shiva. Let's see here. How many are watching?
3.
3 people. We need to do something drastic.
Fuck
Chris,
you,
show
Anon.
the internet your birthmark.
Huh?
Show the internet your birthmark. We got to do something drastic.
Pull in Neopets.
I don't have a birthmark, so I'll just show y'all one of my tattoos.
I got a mole.
I'll show Joker. I'll show my Joker.
Oh, you actually have a Joker tattoo, you fucking poser.
I got a spider.
No, this is my favorite Joker. The Heath Ledger and the Jack Nicholson.
Zai, oh my god, Zai, you don't know what that means.
No.
I can't believe you got that tattoo.
I got it when I was 19. It was my first tattoo.
Didn't I? I think I've already told you what that means, haven't I?
I know it's like something to be incarcerated or something.
Well, no. If a woman wears a Black Widow tattoo or a Black Spider tattoo, that explicitly means they're part of a very specific swingers club type thing. Specifically,
I gotta get this.
Specifically, white women who have black husbands who swing with other black husbands.
Oh man.
Siphon filter is not though.
So,
maybe I should have kept it as a heart then. The original design, it was a heart.
I only found out about that because I saw a number of certain porn stars that had Black Widow tattoos, and so I looked it up and found out that's what it means.
God damn
I originally thought it just meant somebody who was, a Black Widow, which is somebody who kills their husband and then goes on, gets another husband and kills that husband. But no, that's not what it means in the sex world. I just
thought it was a cool tattoo.
Well, you always got to look these things up now.
God damn it. What about the Rubik's Cube?
I don't think that has any specific meaning.
What about the rose?
That really depends on where it is and what it looks like. You don't even have a stem with that one, do you?
No.
Why is there no stem?
Because I don't like stems. I just like the flower. I got drunk. I was drunk when I got this. I don't really remember getting it.
Oh, no.
But I had
Here's
the
what you-
idea to turn it into a spider. Like
No, not
this.
another one. That.
It would be a green spider.
Okay, what about getting it changed into the rose that is under the glass from the Disney Beauty and the Beast?
I don't want a Disney tattoo.
Okay.
Disney's evil, man. Even though Disney
I'm just
now
saying
owns
it's a common
DC.
tattoo for ladies is the glass encased rose.
True.
Anon, you
It's
also
more
know
feminine.
the most biggest info about me is, right?
Okay, you just set yourself up for a bad joke that I gotta skip over, so you just tell me.
I'll message you on Discord.
It's just that when a lady goes, "Hey, you know what the biggest thing about me is, right?" You're supposed to say her hoo-ha.
No! No, god damn it. Check your messages.
Come on, you walked me into that one. What was I supposed to do? You can't just throw that one out there. Come on. Chris is dying right now.
Oh, dog.
Zyla Rose.
Yeah, I know
Rose.
that. I know.
I'm
but
crying.
I've just never seen anyone do just the flower, with the exception of maybe a lotus flower.
I don't know. I was drunk when I got it. What the fuck do I remember? Apparently, I got it with my friend. I don't remember ever going with him to get a tattoo.
They're not supposed to tattoo you if you're drunk, though. But then again, it is New Jersey, so.
I don't even remember where I got it, so. I know where I got this one. I got this one nearby. For my grandpa, but now I don't really want it. My grandma told me not to finish it, so fuck him. And this one I got at the boardwalk, and it doesn't exist anymore because of Sandy.
I wonder if Stasher ever got the Bender Boys lower back tattoo.
Oh, man. Dude, I seen this video. This guy went to like some temple and got like this stick and poke thing done by like these like monks or something like that. And I was like, that's freaking sick. I'm like, I want to get something like that done, but stick and poke freaks me out because of like they have to do it individually instead of like having a machine do it. You know?
Every tattoo is different. Like the one on my ankle of the Rubik's Cube, that one just felt like a rusty dagger being dragged down my ankle.
Facts. Like the one on my leg felt like that.
That was the most painful. The one on my wrist just felt like a burning sensation, and it was actually kind of pleasant.
No, that's just an STD. I'm just kidding.
No. Jesus.
Sorry, you keep throwing these out and expecting not to talk them out.
Dude, if you only knew how many "that's what she said" jokes come out of my mouth, unrelated to anything like that, it's funny. It's funny. I enjoy it. Like how many times Day Day goes, he did it again. And they're like, fuck, what'd I say this time? And then he tells me what I said. I'm like, oh, well, you say it. Go ahead. He's like, that's what she said.
That's great.
At work, it happened more often than not. So, to where my other friend that I worked with...
I feel like I should go to the store to get soda, but then again, I'm over 40. So I don't know whether or not that's...
Just Uber Eats it.
What?
I already fucking... Dude, it's only the third. I've already DoorDashed fucking like 7 times. since the first. So, no, I can't keep... I just DoorDashed a few moments ago to get the Chinese.
Oh, man.
They'll
be like, yo, I was just here.
Like, I mean, technically, I guess it was like, what was it? 2 hours ago? But still.
Wait till after midnight.
Huh?
Wait till after... Oh, what the fuck did I get?
Nah, I got some fucking country lemonade mix. I'll just make that later.
Country.
Country time.
Yeah.
I think it'd be cool to live out in the country because, like, you can shoot, you can, like, pop off fireworks in your front yard.
You're in Texas. You're basically in the country.
No, dude, like, once you hit city limits, like, you can't do certain things. Like, if you pop off fireworks, like, where I stay, like, you can almost get kicked out. Like you can get arrested if you're in the city popping off fireworks, basically.
I don't consider most of what America considers cities. After you live
Yeah, no, I mean, I know what you mean, but what I'm saying is, like, the country is, like, more of, like, where there's, like, it takes, like, an hour to get to, like, your local store. But once you hit, like, more of, like, the city limits, then you're kind of like, crap, now I can't do certain things.
I know. I lived in Clay County, Kentucky for a while.
Like, it sucks because it's like, man, what if I want to pop off fireworks right here? But then now I gotta deal with cops.
Closest law enforcement was 50 miles away.
Yeah, see, you'd be decent, like, if you were trying to pop off fireworks or something.
And then the only one that they sent over ever was this
What a
retired cop who was like 90. I'm not even kidding. When it was my boarding school, and one of the students stabbed another student.
Oh, man.
Days to get a cop out there.
Oh, shit.
He's like, yeah, you're gonna get shanked. What led up to that? That's insane. Story time with Anna.
There was a new kid, and then there was this one kid who was a bit of a, shaved head fucking basket case. Who tried to assert dominance on the new kid. When that didn't work, he left and came back with a knife and tried to fucking stab the new kid. But the new kid just pushed the knife back on the guy, and he ended up stabbing himself.
That's insane.
They took the new kid afterwards, tucked him in my room, and he became one of my roommates. And they took the kid who tried to do the stabbing and put him in the bed restroom and locked him in there until the cops came. Only unlocking it to slide food in and to let him go to the bathroom.
That's insane.
I mean, I don't know. I see stuff like that all the time, so.
I've seen my friend Day get restrained. That's kind of how I was introduced to him. It was my first night at the boarding school in Connecticut, and I hear a commotion going on outside, so, obviously I peek the blinds to look, and he's, like, wrestling and on the ground, like, restrained and shit, and he's like, fuck you, like, all the fuck yous in the world, and I'm like, oh, who's that? And they're like, oh, that's Day. And then, like, okay. And then the next few days, I'm like, I tried to find him. I'm like, hey, I saw what happened. And that's how we became friends.
Oh,
That's
trouble.
wild.
Oh, 621. Here's a funny ass story. This is technically a Juggalo story, too. With trouble with fireworks, kind of. So it was the 4th of July. I want to say 2000 and I'm not going to say when exactly, but because I don't want people to look this shit up. But a friend of mine whose name was, because everyone had nicknames. There was Amber, there was Beast, there was me, there was Samurai Chris, aka Bats, short for Batman. And prior to this, mind you, Beast had lived with another Juggalo who was an agoraphobic, which meant he couldn't leave his house, but he would always let Beast use his car to go get groceries and stuff until they got in an argument and kicked him out. So he basically took the car because the other guy didn't need it, right? Because he was an agoraphobic. The guy, without any of us knowing, reported the car stolen, but Beast kept joking about it being a stolen car, right? So, 4th of July, they're over at my house. We decide to go down to the beach because at the time I lived just a few blocks from the beach because, of course, they were going to be setting off fireworks off Navy Pier, and you could see that from the beach, Lincoln Park, right? So everyone was going to the beach. But because of the use of illegal fireworks, the cops had lined up the entire beach with cops, as well as all the roads, to check cars for illegal fireworks. They were stopping everyone in the whole city of Chicago that was going towards the beach. As we pull around, the cops come up to check or whatever, and as they walk away, Beast jokingly says, "By the way, officer, this car is stolen." So we turn around to go to the parking area, and there's about, without even joking, 50 cops with their guns drawn, with multiple fucking cars and paddy wagons. They're throwing guns at us. And the funny thing is, so Beast starts to get up, right, with guns drawn on him, mind you. And the girl who's next to me, her name is Amber. She's shaking with her hands up a little bit, but she would lie later about it, trying to act like a badass. And Chris, who was in front of me, Bats, was also kind of like low at theirs. But as this is the part that gets fucking crazy. Beast gets up, because this was a convertible, mind you, gets up, and they're like, "Don't move, don't move, don't move." And so he pretends he can't hear them, jumps out of the car, and then takes the fuck off. Mind you, wearing a Shaggy 2 Dope fuck off tank top, right? So the guy who was closest to us grabs his fucking the walkie chest thing and goes, "Black male, 6'4", 250 pounds, shirt says fuck off." And we hear on the other end of the line reply, "Don't you tell me to fuck off, you fuck off."
Yeah.
We're trying, and not at this point, we're all trying not to put our hands down because we were laughing so hard. And then we hear all through the intercom too of them seeing him, and like throughout the cams and shit or whatever, they're like, "Oh, he's over down here. No, he's over," because mind you, Beast had gotten a scholarship to school for football, so he was like running fucking Usain Bolt, and we were hearing the streets go by like, "He's over at this street now. No, he's over at this street." He ran in a complete loop around them multiple times before he made it way back to the car and got tackled.
That's insane, yo.
And then when we all were brought down to the station afterwards too, because we were put in the paddy wagon too, they were like, "Why are you wearing this hatchet, man? What is this? Why is hers green? Why is yours red? Why is yours silver? What is this? What were you
my god
doing?" Mind you, Beast took the fall for everything because he was the one who did take the car, but the rest of us were all let off. But they did put mine and Chris's court date on a fucking Sunday when the courts were closed. So when we showed up on a Monday, Chris was mouthing off to the judge, "If they put it off on fucking whatever, and I was like, "Shut the fuck up. They can put us away for fucking anything they want to. Shut the fuck." And the judge was like, "Yeah, listen to your friend."
For real, dog.
The guy who did the car stealing now has also been arrested multiple times for Grand Theft Auto, and now is in prison for murder, by the way. That's that thing I sent you to earlier, Zai, months ago. The guy who got locked up for murder.
I wouldn't remember.
Oh.
I'd have to go back in Discord.
But yeah, no, he later ended up killing a guy and then trying to burn the body and all this other shit. So, and that's when I could pretty much, I don't want to say dropped out of Juggalotum for a while, but I just put everything on pause for a while.
Wait. You burned him in the backyard, right?
No, basement.
All right. I thought it was something I saw in a cop body cam thing. But
no, this is
the
before I
reason
sent
they
you the
killed the
article.
guy, the reason on the video that they killed the guy is because the dad and the daughter were hooking up, but the old guy and the daughter, the old guy the friend wanted to hook up with the daughter, threatened to tell everybody about the daughter and the dad hooking up, so the daughter or the dad killed the guy. And
see, this is why women aren't supposed to be watching these fucking true crime shit. This is what happens to their brains. It's like, "Ma'am, we're at the McDonald's checkout line."
That's great.
Like, shut it up. Let me finish.
That's not even the best part yet, okay? They're like, "We need to move along."
It gets better, wait.
Where'd my drink go? Oh, I already drank it all.
A number of different fucking stories I have from my early Chicago Juggalo days. I remember at the the fuck was it, the Psychopathic All Stars at the House of Blues in Chicago too. They paused for a minute too because I was on sedatives at the time, so I just had an operation. But the sedatives didn't just have a sedating effect; they made me feel like super happy at the time. So while fucking Jumpsteady was doing his fucking set, I kept just like staring with a big smile on the face, and this kind of caused him to fucking contact security after what sets to be like, you need to check this guy out because something's not right. That shit was funny as hell. I was in the back in a fucking trench coat too, which didn't make it any better. Well, it was a trench coat hoodie combo.
With his hands in his pockets.
That was just
He had like a fedora on.
A number of people actually were sent back to check to make sure they were okay.
There was like a shadow over his eyes.
I got wanded twice and they checked my ID 3 times. I feel so bad now too.
That's funny. I mean,
no, because
that kind of sucks just
because he puts on a great fucking show. Jumpsteady does, but during this one, I kept catching his eye, so he kept kind of like, because he marches across the stage, throwing his rhymes down and shit, marches back across the stage. But I kept catching his eye, and you could see he would like stumble a little bit and stop during the fucking performance. It's like, what is this guy doing? Why is he making eye contact with me like this?
Bro, he was probably scared of you, dog. He was like, yo.
No, everyone I was with was like, dude, you almost fucked this shit up. They're like, we're gonna pretend like we're walking out here with you, but we're pretending we don't know you.
That is funny.
We didn't even go with fucking tickets. Other people ended up buying them for us. We just went like with hoping that we could meet with people outside that we know. Although some girl did fucking randomly deck me, which made no sense. She said that she thought that she had heard somebody that I had asked to be punched or something. It was really fucking weird. She claimed that she heard that I wanted to be punched or to be punched for money, for a ticket. I don't know.
She was trying to do that thing off of Detroit Rock City where they beat each other up for tickets.
Honestly, I think she just wanted my attention but didn't know how to get it without looking all like weird. So, because like if I would have like not talked to her or like rejected her or whatever, it would have fucking made her look like a fucking loser. So I think she just fucking tried to introduce herself by punching me. That's honestly the way it fucking felt. Because then she kept trying to talk to me throughout the whole fucking concert and shit.
And they lived happily ever after. How cute.
In my head, I was like, what the fuck is your problem? It wasn't until afterwards where I was off the sedatives, I thought about it. I was like, oh, she was trying to get my attention. She was trying to break the ice in some sort of stupid punk ass way. But it was like fucking...
Boom! Hi!
Well, because like that's the thing about me is I typically ignore people just straight up forward unless they are very blunt with me. I guess I just have that look on my face too sometimes. Like I just And I look weird if I smile though too.
I can't imagine you smiling. I'm sorry.
I know, you've seen my I don't smile on any of my photos, do I?
No.
So it's just like just the idea of it is just weird. So even when I laugh now, I'm not smiling when I laugh. It's just
Whatever. You know Anon's grinning hard. He's dying over here.
I don't know how you laugh without smiling.
For real.
It's kind of weird.
I can't.
It's okay.
Just imagine someone being too tired to fucking actually smile while laughing. Because me growing up, we weren't allowed to like smile around my foster mom because she would just fly into a rage.
Dang.
Yeah.
I apologize, my kind sir.
Well, you weren't the one who did anything.
Well, I know, but still, like
I apologize.
you
that
would
your
have
mom
to
was done.
endure that.
Would assume that if people were smiling, it's because they were making fun of her in some way or some fucked up shit. She was very paranoid.
Yeah, paranoia sucks.
64.
But if she was around other people, she would blame them and claim that she would always project it. It was really weird. We weren't ever allowed to close our doors to our rooms.
Trauma dump with Anna.
It's not trauma. There's nothing traumatizing about it. It's just weird reflecting on it. Like, because if you grow up with shit, you normalize it. There's no trauma there.
Normalizing it is a trauma response.
No, trauma is when there's pain associated. There's no pain associated with it. It's more curiosity, if anything. I don't experience pain in a lot of the ways that a lot of people do. That's not me saying I'm special or anything. It's just that, I guess with the physical ailments, I've always concentrated on that pain, and I just don't give a shit about what the fuck people are doing. I just find people's behavior more curious. Yeah. You know? Because somebody could walk up and just like straight up stab me, and I'll be like, well, that's a problem. Like, I'm not even mad. I just want to know why. But
so what made you think to come up to me, sir, and put this knife in my gut?
Yeah, no, he
That
does.
would've been like,
in
what?
the one photo, he looks like a Hispanic thug. He
That's
does.
interesting.
He's
It's
got
always
the
funny,
bald
too, 'cause-
head, the mustache like Chris has got. And,
Oh, man.
just got like, you know, like, hey,
That was
I'm
from
going
my-
to stab you, SA.
That was sometimes I change my look quite frequently. But yeah.
Now he looks, oh god, what's that guy's name? Fuck.
Antonio Banderas. No.
Nah, Anon got some dreadlocks, you know.
I am growing my hair out now.
He got like a full lumberjack beard.
I actually do have a beard right now.
For real?
Yeah.
Is it
not
like a full
big
beard
one.
or?
It's not a big one because I just used a number 4 on it at the beginning of the month. So
That ain't bad. I wouldn't know nothing about it because, you know, this is all I got. I just shave all of that because it just grows all patchy.
get some dirt.
Anon looks like an evil version of this.
Oh god.
Did not speak in tongues.
An evil version
We
of
were open
this.
to the idea of speaking in tongues, and that Sunday morning, I sort of knew I was going to do it because I'm dramatic. And in the middle of the service, I said out
Come on,
loud,
this guy's a lot more
"Shamala,
fruity than I am.
hamala." And everyone around me
Shamala,
was like,
hamala.
oh my god, it's happening. And everyone started saying, Shamala, hamala. And I was sort of like, you
Shamala,
guys are
hamala.
just copying what I'm saying. But now we're all crying, saying, Shamala, hamala. And my pastor said it was the language that angels spoke. And I imagined the scene in heaven where the angels were like, what's up, Jesus? Shamala, hamala.
That's great.
Shamala, hamala.
All right.
But Anon's like the dark evil version of that.
If you take that and cross him with Jafar.
Yeah, yeah.
That's insane, yo. You heard it here, folks. Anon is a clone of that guy and the guy that he just said. So
From
therefore,
Aladdin. Aladdin.
yeah, there you go. They took DNA from both sources, and now we got Anon, yo.
Man, I gotta wait for my Oh, I also bought some of that fucking canned dare stuff on Amazon because the CVS and Walgreens in my area won't carry it because people keep stealing it. And when I went to go ask if they had it at both of the fucking stores, they looked at me like weird while they were saying it, like as if they were implying I was asking where it was so I could steal it. They're like, no, sorry, we don't have it anymore. We weren't making a lot of money because people were stealing it. Like they said it like that.
I don't blame them. I would do the same. It's like,
That's crazy.
When
You
does
should have
free
been
fuck-
like, follow me back there or something. Like, I just need it. I don't know. Like, that's what I would do. Like, if I
I
ever
don't-
get.
Neil wants a picture of me so fucking bad it's not even funny. And then he tries to deny it too, but the second he saw my eyebrows, he about died. Have you ever seen him more excited for anything in his life?
no.
Sees Anon's
Like
eyebrows.
somebody brought cocaine to a recovery party or some shit.
Trying to see, do I have it?
He's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then he rewinded it and went back. There we go.
You know, you took screenshots of that.
Yeah.
That's the only
Oh,
picture
man.
I have left of you, Anon. I deleted all the other ones.
I mean, I don't really care about that. That's nothing I was ever upset about.
I know, but you were on the warpath, so I'm like, I don't want to be a victim.
Victim?
Yeah, of your wrath.
Oh, okay. That was me irking. Trust me, when I get super fucking angry, people will fucking know. I have since I only have pretty much, I have a very shallow depth of emotions. I'm either laughing, thinking, or angry. Those are like my three things. So each one of those things has like multiple different levels. with anger being like the one that has the most different levels. And every time somebody thinks they've seen me angry, there's always another fucking level way beyond it that they never even thought of.
Damn. Onions
That's
have
interesting.
layers. Ogres have layers. You get it.
I am like an ogre, like an onion. Ogres are like onions. Stinky? No, they have layers.
The more you know with Anon. I dig that. See, we need like little like cutaways that be like story time with Anon. The more you know with Anon.
I've got a lot of stories.
You know what I'm saying?
Different than what a lot of people perceive with things though too, because I don't have that whole like me caring about what happens to me in the story doesn't exist. It's more of like me trying to figure out why people are doing what the fuck they're doing in the story. Like stuff like what with the story earlier with my friend Beast, definitely pretending like he couldn't hear them, thinking he could run away from the fucking cops in Chicago. Come on.
That's insane.
He saw that they had the whole fucking street line with them. They're like literally for miles. The cops were stationed, you know, every so many feet or yards from each other as they were checking people's cars for fucking fireworks. I don't know how he thought that was gonna fucking work.
Just an army of cops.
I mean, the funny thing too is he knew very damn well he was going to get caught. That's why he looped back, so he'd be thrown in the same paddy wagon with the rest of us to talk to us. That's really the reason he did it. He knew he was going to get caught. And if he got caught somewhere else, they'd put him in a fucking different car.
That's insane.
The funny thing is you have to think about that going through his head as he's fucking running fucking 1 mile in this direction, a half a mile in this one. And we were hearing it, he blasted over the fucking intercom on people's fucking walkie-talkies. It was funny as shit. But that whole part where with all the shirt says "fuck off," don't you tell me to fuck off, you fuck. It's the funniest thing ever. Because it was so fucking like fucked up at that exact moment because we had guns pointed at Shit was funny as hell.
Yeah, I like them Shaggy shirts. Like them are pretty cool. Like checking out like the merch stands. Like Shaggy got some pretty cool ones. Like the jerseys.
Yeah. Let's see. There's
I don't know.
fuck the fuck off, motherfucker. There needs to be another one. Fuck the fuck off, you motherfucker, you. I don't know.
Yeah, bro.
Shut your fucking face, uncle fucker. You're a cocksucking ass licking uncle fucker. You're an uncle fucker. Yes, it's true. Nobody fucks uncles quite like you.
Hey, that's legal in Canada. Well,
No, that'd be too much. Never mind. Like I was about to come up with one, but it would literally be like 10 words, so that'd be too much.
all the psychopathic jerseys cost way too fucking much.
No,
Everything's
literally like $100 to
No,
like
everything I've
500.
Everything I've seen is mostly around the $200 marker and over. I've never seen a jersey under, unless it's like something shitty like Axe Murder Boys. But any main stuff is usually 200 and over. Maybe some of these side stuff, whenever they do things for like, you know, the Halloween versions, of which they have multiple different versions of.
But yeah, like their official stuff be like 200 and up.
Yeah.
Like their main
Like if it's
like the stuff that they would in the
SEC,
ciphers.
yeah, or Hatchet. I think it's weird. I want to know because there's two things Psychopathic hasn't been really good at, and that's keeping track of who's won the Miss Juggalette pageant. They don't seem to have, even Hatchetpedia doesn't have that all completely listed, and they also don't have all of the different Halloween designs that they've had for the Joker's cards, because people usually think that there's just one set, but they've redone that multiple times now. There's so many different eras of the Halloween Joker's cards.
Yeah.
They need someone to be an archivist for them. Technically, Pickles used to do that for them, but he's not even spoken about anymore. No.
They definitely need some like people to do some stuff like that for them. You feel me? Like who is it? Violent J's bro does like a lot of that stuff for him, I noticed.
Rob.
Yeah. He will like hook them up like he mainly does like the say like
He
there's
knows
like a lot of
logistics.
Juggalo channels, like he'd find them.
Yeah.
Like I heard him and Jay both find Juggalo channels.
Well, they used to. Jay doesn't do it anymore.
Oh
Jay's
man.
blocked out of all of that for the last year and a half or two.
That
Back in
sucks.
see, I don't know if you were around for the heyday of Juggalo Internet, where there was even a website called Top Psycho Sites, which would list the top 250 Juggalo websites out there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think
There
I've
was-
heard of that.
There were Juggalo dating sites. There was My Juggalo Space. There were Hatchet Wars. There was all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I've heard of Juggalo dating sites, but cause like I was like, what kind of chick would I find on a Juggalo dating site? Like,
One that's not gonna ride you for fucking not being a fucking person trying to necessarily live a fucking square ass life.
fags, dog. Like,
Well, because that's the big thing is a lot of women will take command from or take a belief system from whatever the pop culture says that what a woman's supposed to use a man for, you know, as like their guiding light for dating, and it's really fucked up.
yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like the media. Or I'm telling everyone, the media is jacked up. Like, That's the one that's mainly pushing like all these like crazy agendas out there. Is the media, because everyone has a phone, everyone has a laptop, everyone has a tablet, so it's like everyone's getting fed all this like jacked up info that they don't really need to know about.
There's a term for that in the book 1984. They call that prole feed. PROLEFEED, I think. Short for proletariat feed or news feed. The proletariat. It's where they got fed propaganda in the book. Constantly.
Interesting.
Yeah, people need to read 1984, and they also need to read Brave New World, which is a similar sort of story. Although personally, I like Brave New World more than 1984. There's certain quotes in that, both the book and as well as the adaptations for like film and TV, just make me fall over fucking dying laughing. Shit like, why? You really must stop asking that question, John. You're making everyone look terrible. Which it's funny if you understand that in their society, you're just supposed to be George or Will dominates. George, as in Silent George or Violent George. I'm sorry.
No,
George
because
Orwell.
George.
George Orwell. Yeah, George Orwell's all right.
I ain't gonna lie, folks. I'm lit.
A good nonfiction work is Future Shock by Alvin Toffler. It used to be a hobby of mine that every time I moved, I would go to a bookstore and buy, usually a used bookstore, and buy a copy of Future Shock by Alvin Toffler. There were different color covers, so my goal was to get one of each color.
Make like Infinity Stone. That's what Anon went as for Halloween. He went as Thanos.
That's Thanos. Fun fact, Thanos is also one of the Greco-Roman names for the god of death.
Wait, what?
Thanos is one of the Greco-Roman names for the god of death.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's what.
Which, if you see what his goals are, that kind of makes sense.
True.
And it's the universe by killing half of it. But his actual goal was supposedly to kill the whole universe to impress Lady Death in the comics. Because before he met Lady Death, he wasn't a psychopath. And then he fell in love with her, and then she said they could only be together if he killed everything in the known universe.
Oh.
So then he became an asshole. See, Zai, that's what ladies do to good men.
Yeah, what the heck?
It's you ladies' fault. That's a mission to feel right there. Sad.
We have to reset what you men have done.
What have we men ever done ever even once? Name one time. Name one guy ever. You guys created Hillary Clinton, Nancy Pelosi,
Oh man.
Elizabeth Bathory.
Kamala.
Leave the Queen of Bathory.
Your mic broke for a sec. Queen of Sheba. Even names like Jezebel have certain meanings to them now.
That's insane.
No, we're just trolling. Yeah, it's all women's fault because they gave birth to all the world's worst people. That's right, Ninja with a pencil. They keep talking about their choice, and this was their choice. You know who had a choice? Adolf Hitler's mother.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I surely was not expecting that one.
Yeah, you know, Genghis Khan gets a bit of a pass in my book, though. Because if you know his story, it's hilarious. He was just like this guy who wasn't even like top of his like tribe. And then some dudes came in, destroyed his whole tribe, killed his wife, killed his kids and everything while he was gone, like fishing or some shit. He comes back, everyone's dead. He's the only survivor of his specific tribe. And he's like, you know what? Fuck everyone. I'm going to kill everyone and I'm going to take over the world. And you know what? He did it. So I have to give a little bit of props. Let's everyone give a props for Genghis Khan on that one. Everyone give a little bit of clap.
Let's get them claps going on, folks.
That's his story.
No, that's dope though, because like the fact that like he was able to do something like that's insane.
He's like, all y'all are fucked now.
Because it's just like,
and the reason why he was sent away to begin with to do the fishing or whatever was because he wasn't the top warrior. If they would have known, Jesus Christ, they might have had a fighting chance.
So like, did they test him? That's why they made him go fishing or something?
No, they did just go out and go. It was either fishing or hunting or some shit, and like come back.
No, like what I'm saying is like, did they test him like in the battlefield, and that's like why they knew that he wasn't a top fighter?
They don't have any of that written, so we don't know.
Oh,
because his tribe wasn't really big on writing things down.
That sucks. Because it'd be cool to have like scrolls or something. Be like, yeah, dude, like that's really what happened back in that time.
But we know that from his during his kingdom time where he had scribes, he explained why he did what he did. So we have that story at least.
True. Oh no, I find scrolls like very cool to like look at and read and stuff. I don't know. I'm very into like wizardy stuff, so I find very old things cool.
Oh, then
Be
you'll
careful
love
with that
Anon.
in Texas.
Huh?
Aren't you technically in the Bible Belt? Won't they come for you with stakes and pitchforks?
What, with the Bible?
No, aren't you in the Bible Belt?
What's that mean?
Oh.
Oh my God.
The Bible Belt is the strip of land across the United States which has a lot of overzealous religious people living in it. So it's a specific region that crosses multiple state lines.
And it just has like
If you
super religious people in it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
Texas is
yeah, I
one of them.
mean, yeah, like Texas
So
has
be
like
very
super
careful what you
religious
say.
people.
Just saying, they might knock on your door with pitchforks.
Hey, boy, did I hear you say you like wizards?
We're in here with that
Found
Harry
the
Potter
witch!
bullshit.
For real.
There's only
You
one.
get
man.
out here now.
There's
They
only
got
one man who can
torches.
do witchcraft, and his name is Jesus Christ. Only
Nah,
he can
man.
water into wine.
Like, Christians is like really big here. Like a lot of people are Christians, and like I noticed like a lot of like a lot of the super like religious Christians here will judge you if you're not one, and it's kind of cringy to me because it's like you shouldn't like bash somebody because they're not a Christian or they don't believe in God or anything, you know?
It depends on the group.
S-A-T-A-N. He's our Lord and King. S-A-T-A-N.
Yeah.
Oh, now you do it, and you couldn't do it when Noelle was here, and she was begging you to for like an hour.
I was on the phone.
For real. I was even sad. I was like, yo, like she was like,
Zai,
say it.
Who's more important, hubby or Satan? Come on.
Hubby.
Oh, I'm telling the Dark Lord you said that. I know him personally. You're not coming to this.
Got someone speed dial.
You're not coming to this year's Virgin Sacrifice. I'm telling him.
Can we sacrifice Noelle?
She's. We don't know if she's a virgin. We shouldn't ask. That's not polite. But we could technically sacrifice the remains of Nepotes.
How would that work though?
Well, see, he hasn't. So, see, since he has never penetrated, he's just rubbed up against someone and released. So he's still technically a virgin.
Cringe. Nepo, what?
I assume he's done that more than once, and not all the parties were necessarily aware.
He told me this story about these girls on a trampoline. And
Yeah,
how
I don't
the
trust any of
fa-
his stories.
And how the dad watched from her from the window. It was like an.
They were on a
orgy
trampoline. They may have been. Never mind. I'm not even going to go into that. Let's skip.
The more you know about Nepo is insane mode. Like, what is this? How is he like in general? Like in person? Yeah, there you go. Like was he like how he is on stream in person?
Yes.
Even worse, the
Yes.
first thing he does to you is says, "Watch me shove these dollar store salads up my bunghole," and he just starts putting salad up his butt.
Is that for real?
That's how he introduces himself.
Oh my god.
Chris, would you rather suck a homeless man's toe or my dick?
Okay, I'm recording that. Zai, I can't believe you said that. That is going on live.
That's what Nepotiz would say. He's asked me that question before.
Oh no.
He has.
That's so crazy. But like I don't know why I'm surprised because it's him, but it's just like, why would anyone say that?
Nepotiz has said it many times.
That's how he gets off, is by being inappropriate.
That's so crazy.
He feeds off other people's cringe levels. He's a cringe vampire.
He's an energy vampire.
Well, no, energy vampires bore you to death. He cringes you to death.
Or they make you rage.
Yeah.
And he has gotten you before.
Yeah, I know he's been the only one to make
That's
me
his
mad.
stupidity. Like, that's general stupidity with him. I can't even wrap my head around some of the things he says sometimes. It's like, you know, he's the baby of the family because he can get away with dumbass shit sometimes.
Yeah, that dude, he definitely like I don't know, like he's been on my show a few times and like completely like made me feel like I don't like question reality itself. I was just like, what is this? I'm like, I don't think I've ever been asked anything like that or heard anything like that. That is something else. Yeah, I always wondered what he was like in person though, because like,
Oh, his old when I found his old Facebook and I started reading his own fucking shit to him, he wasn't surprised in the least. stating, telling people that he was friends with that they were crack whores and should kill themselves and stuff. Like, it was just whacked. Yeah, I know.
That dude's insane.
Yeah. Chris, would you rather be graped by Gacy or Dahmer? Whose madness was graped by Bundy? I mean, which one would you prefer?
Nah. 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 That is something I hear him say though. I can see him saying that. That's funny.
It probably is something he said before. That's the thing.
Like, it's just the stuff he comes up with is just like I don't know. It's just like I'd like to know how he comes up with it, but I just don't know. It's like I've never seen or heard of anybody like him before. Like one of a kind person. It's weird. What is this?
He's
621.
pretty much been here without being here all month. Keeping my brother alive.
Yeah, I do want to give Benno credit for that. Benno was the first one to do that shit.
Yeah, he was.
And then I started copying off Benno.
And then Stone.
And then Stone, and then, yeah. Benno does the best impression then.
Where'd he go? He disappeared too. Everyone's disappearing.
And he always
He's probably fishing.
You see the
What he does, he fishes.
621.
Nah, Benno.
No. I was reading the chat. He said, in Neo voice, Chris, would you rather be draped by Gacy or Dahmer? Like that. Like that's what she said. And
Yeah,
I didn't realize he said that.
Yeah, I was reading 621's comment. Pay
Yeah,
attention,
y'all
Chris.
cracked me up. Hey, I'm sorry. I was paying attention to the phone that doesn't have the comments instead of the phone that has the comments.
Here's an idea. Get a laptop.
Yeah, get a laptop, Chris.
It's not working. I have to pay for a new one.
God damn it. How do you guys not have a fucking laptop at home? That's ridiculous.
Alright. Would you like to donate me one?
I need $230 and I can have a new computer.
I have several right here. I'm not even joking.
I just need Windows and a motherboard, and I'll have.
What's? Can't you guys just go to a fucking
go to a pawn shop?
Get one for $200.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I only need $230 more.
No, not 230 more. Just 200 flat. You can go one from a pawn shop.
I don't want to do that.
You don't need a brand new one.
A motherboard?
I mean, what would you need a brand new one for? I mean, I have some newer ones, but that's just because I do that for all the fucked up shit that I do with my PCs. But I mean, I would think you guys could just probably do pretty well with a $200 pawn shop one, and then get a fucking PS5 or a Xbox One Series X or whatever the fuck it's called. Man, why is my fucking lungs?
It's all Chris's secondhand smoke.
Yeah, I ordered air online anyway, until I can see my doctor, and then I'm probably gonna get prescription.
I thought you had an appointment.
I do. I said I'm gonna when I see my doctor. I have. Well, no, I was supposed to, but remember I said that my blood pressure was too high for me to fly.
Oh. Yeah, but
So
you
they
said
were like,
were
so
coming
they
to you. Did
yeah,
they
they
change
are.
The date?
I have one on the 12th and I have one on the 14th.
All right. No visit.
Because they do want to perform a lung biopsy, so that's going to be fun. And then they got to check my cell counts, and they got to check on a few other things. And they have to also figure out what medications, if they're going to put me back on lisinopril or if they're going to put me on something else. The big thing is
a common one.
Going back on prescription oxygen is probably going to be a thing, but I hate that because I hate having to look around the fucking thing of oxygen. And even though they have smaller canisters now, it's still fucking annoying. I'd rather just buy the fucking what's the one that I bought recently that comes with the
Something
thing
with a
attached
P.
to it anyway?
What
was that?
Blah.
Oh, that was me. My bad. What was the thing that I ordered? Because I didn't. Lug in here, lug in there. I probably need to get a new TV sometime soon too. Because I could take mine in to get fixed because it's got a little bit of a jump to it sometimes, but probably fix it myself if I wasn't so lazy. But I'm like, $1,000, take it apart. $1,000, take it apart. Yeah, come on. Yeah, so there's a new company that does it better than oxygen called Evolve, and the company itself is run by and is all done by firefighters and ex-firefighters. So they got a really cool.
So does that mean? Does that mean that it's like firefighter like that they used it?
Yeah, I mean that's partially who they sell it to bring in case if they find somebody who needs it while they're And it's really cool because they come in both with the hold on, because the problem with these the oxygen boost ones is they're mostly a scam because there's not really much air in there to begin with. But these ones have way more compressed, and they're, hold on, I'll show you what we got here if I can fire this up, go share. That image, I forgot about that was up there. Where the fuck did this go to? Is this it? What the fuck just happened? There we go. All right.
Yeah, I just want to give a
bam.
quick.
So you can get these with the mouth thing the separate thing versus with the mouth thing attached, or you can get one that's set up in that way.
Yeah, that's cool that they're in like small containers like that.
But the same price, you'd get less than the amount.
Bro, look at all the F words in the chat, man. Why won't y'all join the panel? See, y'all slacking, yo. Look at this. We got 8 folks in the chat.
621 never joins panel. He's always
Where y'all
flagging
at?
in the chat. Ninja was in the chat.
621 is a
Join.
professional man of business and cannot risk being exposed. We're lucky we have him on
watch
here.
commercials that did not age well.
NWAP, Custom, Silver Stash,
Zai, don't make me cancel you.
Spookster. We need ya.
There was Bill Cosby. There was P.
Don't
Diddy.
no, already canceled. Nope, Zai, you're canceled.
Oh my god, it was so cringy. Bill Cosby in the commercial kept talking about, it was a little Bill commercial.
Oh, man.
But he kept talking about, don't you want to be 5? It's great to be 5. And it's like, oh god, stop talking.
That's insane.
Not Anon. What are you doing?
Anon isn't here right now, man.
I said Anon, not Anon. Oh, fuck you.
Okay, fine. I'll do it to him. Damn it. Ruining my fun's eye. That's not cool.
Women are self-conscious creatures. It's not nice to make fun of their appearances.
I'm not. I'm just replicating.
Although,
Replicating.
I will say, if you can be creative and original about it and make it funny, it's sometimes worth it. Like, when Anakin called me a hunchback of Notre Dame, that was funny, because
What the fuck? That's just
It was-
mean.
yeah, but I've
Oh, I
never
can just
heard it
replicate your
before.
window.
It was creative. I thought
What
it
the
was
hell? All
creative.
I did was replicate your window. Why the hell did I get fucking shit? Damn. I have to. Okay, so I have to have that open to do that. Do that.
I think
do that.
Blue looks more like Hunchback. Like, he's always like slouched. Like, Blue needs that proper posture, yo.
I don't have proper posture. That's years of being depressed, though.
There's a way you can fix it. Like,
Back brace. I've asked my doctor, can I have a back brace to straighten my back? And he's like, you don't need it. It's like, bullshit, I don't.
they should
He's
still
trying
be able to hook you up with one.
He's trying to pressure you to cut your boobs off. That's what they do, those sick
Mm-hmm.
bastards. There we go. No, I'm also too flat, Chris. Haha.
Whoa, how'd you do that? That's cool.
Dark magic, sir.
What's going on,
Besides-
guys? I broke my clone out of the cloning facility. This is my boy 3Fly Chris. You know what it is. Oh,
Oh, Zai,
what the freak?
stop.
You cut my clone off. No,
Wait, what is that?
no, that is weird. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit.
Now we get to do it. Now we get to do editing here. Let's see here.
Editing.
Filter. User defined shaders. I know the one that everyone likes is where is that one? Where is thermal?
Put me in a. Oh yeah, I was about to say put me in a circus. Yeah, that's dope.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
That's dope. I like that. It looks like the
Modify
thermal
the
scopes.
There. Wait, a little bit more. There we go. Let's do a fisheye too. Filters. User defined shaders. Wait, what is drunk shader? What does this do? Oh, I get it. It's supposed to be like. Browse. Let's not do that one. Fireworks? There you go.
What is this?
It's just fireworks, apparently.
That's great.
It's because I'm capturing it from only part of the screen though. So, what's fireworks 2 though? Ooh, that's not good. Something's wrong with my heart. That hurt. Okay, that's
You
all
alright?
fireworks. Probably not, but that's okay. I'm usually not anyway. Ooh, what the fuck is going on here? Hold on, let me see
Dang.
if I can fix this. Wave size and intensity, noise intensity. Yeah, that seems a bit much still too. Let's switch to a different one then. What about this one? Oh, that's not good.
The stream lagging. It looks like
What
someone's
about-
panel just glitched out. Like someone punched their phone or something.
What does night sky do? Oh, okay. I can do that, but also I'd have to do that on a separate one and then. Oh wait, can I do alpha change in the? Oh yeah, I can. So I can just. Oh no, it's not doing it. I have to do it the other way around then. That'd be annoying. Cartoon effect.
Isn't it like the same thing as thermal or something?
No, I already have the thermal on. I'm just adding effects on
Oh.
top of the thermal, and something just happened. Oh, there we go. I could take the thermal off like that, and you can see that it's just cartooned.
Oh, that's wicked.
Zai is still paranoid. Chromatic aberration. Oh, whoa.
Yo, that looks crazy.
Let's see what else.
It looks like you're moving like a piece of glass, like in front of like a screen or something.
What the fuck? Oh, but she did it full screen. Zai, since I'm sharing the screen from that, that's just gonna screw it all off. There we go. There you are as embossed, Chris.
What? Hold up. Let it load for a second. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Yo, I kind of want a stone, like, engraving of myself. That would be wicked.
Let's see, there's supposed to be a second one here, too.
And I want them to hold a vape, too. So that way they know exactly who it is. They'll be like, yeah, that's Chris.
Ah, that's gonna cause it to crash, isn't it? Damn it. I knew it. This is gonna crash. I blame everyone but me. Yeah, let me stop that.
It's all Wet Hood's fault.
Close program,
And
OBS.
Fat with 16 A's.
So no more OBS.
Oh, that's some BS. We was having fun.
Man, why is now? When the fuck was that a thing? Until Zai decided to go off screen because she's afraid. Be a man, Zai. I think she's actually mad at me.
No, I'm eating popcorn.
Spooky and Rumor aren't coming up anymore because they're too busy. So now on from this point, since they refuse to come up, I'm going to have to do Spooky and Rumor Theater. It's like a presentation. Let's see here. Sorry.
Robert, you wanna go on a bike ride?
Yes, I want to go on a bike ride.
What?
Great. I don't get the mic.
Okay.
The end.
The end.
If they're watching, I'm a dead man.
That's so cold. Oh man. They're gonna be like, how'd you know we're on a bike ride?
Because they're always on bike rides. It is the passion they share. They have to put the rest of this Chinese in the fucking fridge though. God damn it. I should not have spent 65 fucking bucks on fucking Chinese food. That was ridiculous of me.
Just sell it to your neighbors. Just be like, hey man, $25 a plate.
My neighbors spend fucking $2,000 a month on their apartments. They're not gonna buy fucking Chinese food from their neighbor.
It'd be so random. They'd be like, dude, do you know what time of the night it is? And you're coming to my door.
They would tell the fucking landlord is what they would do. And then I get a strike on my fucking record or whatever the fuck it is.
True. Bothering people. Man, I can't tell if this water's making my mouth dry or what.
You wait, if the water's making your mouth dry?
Yeah.
What kind of water is it?
No, it's the weed.
Aquafina. No, I haven't smoked any of that in a minute. I've just been vaping.
Probably gets water myself. Okay. Oh, get up here.
Yeah, folks, I'm probably gonna slide. It's 8. I'll probably come on tomorrow or something.
Can't leave me with her. She'll want to talk about girlfriends.
Oh, bro, I gotta be up at 3 in the morning. Now,
That's what caffeine is for.
after tomorrow, or tomorrow after work, I could definitely stay up all night. You know, like we can do like later streams and stuff, you know. Or I can, that's for sure. Ugh. And there better not be no freaking juffs in the chat when I come on because I know y'all be scared. Join and chill with the homies. Now before I slide, everyone take a rip with me.
Did you just say fleshlight? Everyone take a rip with me?
I said before I slide.
Oh, okay.
You know what? You know what? At the gathering, well, actually no, because like I said, I don't know what you look like, so I'll hear your voice and I'll be like, yeah, there he is.
You wait. I'll dress as you for the gathering. You wait and watch. You won't even know what to do because you'll have to hit yourself.
I'll be like, wait a minute, is this my clone?
It's you from another timeline.
Just an older version of me. Chris, I'm here from the future. I'm here to stop you. You're like, what?
Crazy McCormick was live, that's why.
Yeah, Karma's scary, dude. Oh man, alright. Got a fresh and loaded. Yeah. Make sure everyone got a ball loaded as well. And on what can you do? Drink a bottle of water.
He can smoke a corn cob pipe.
Yeah, you smoke tobacco? There you go, low ball.
I was making a joke.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just don't hit. Alright. Now for the hit.
I gotta see if I can troll crazy just a little bit. Let's see. I want to see a commercial. Come on.
TV to access local and national games. But I was like, if I'm going to get this thing, I'm definitely going to.
The thing I don't like about this is you have to take 2 hits to clear it.
And I bought the other thing.
Because it's like a big piece. You can't just clear it in one go.
My son with me to GameStop to go check this out, and
Like the base of it, like it just captures so much, you have to clear it in 2 hits.
basically the Sonic Generations, but I guess you get to play with your Shadow. I haven't checked it out yet. He has played a little bit of it. We'll get more into that. Today,
Oh man, folks.
for visitation, and I was like, on the way home,
Let's see here. How long over here?
I saw this other thing for the PS5. They were selling 2 terabyte.
I'm lit right now.
I want to see how he responds to this. He's probably not even going to show up. Yeah. Oh, it did. Give me a second here.
Ended up getting the Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail on PS5.
Who's ready to make their entire family die of dysentery?
Best Buy is still around. I thought those all shut down by now.
I came home.
What?
I thought Best Buy all died.
I hopped on Tailspin.
Oh yeah, I think there's still a couple of Best Buys.
I ended up swapping out the chip. And so I ended up getting that.
I don't know, I could be wrong.
The rest of the day I've been trying to transfer games from my external hard drive to the internal hard drive, and everything is.
He's just now realizing seeing the comment up there now.
Dr. Manifesto, how wicked is cool and all, but have you ever spent the whole event in the men's room staring at dogs? I knew if I had a reference to that, homie. That's some funny shit, though. Yeah, dude, and I got the Oregon Trail. I've been wanting to get that. Originally, I thought it was just an
Oregon Trail.
Well, I thought that was a card game.
No, that's a computer game.
The Oregon Trail, I thought that was a card. Yeah.
It might be a card game too, but
Yeah, because, yeah, I think I seen that in one of the board game sections, the Oregon Trail.
Now, it's like a revamped version of Oregon Trail.
And like, does it have like a wagon on there?
You could play the OG version on this.
It's like a wagon with like a cover on the top of it, and like with big old
That's the logo.
yeah. I think I seen the card game.
I think we should retire for the night since it's been up for 4 hours. Zion?
Yeah, I'm about to slide, so I mean, it's up to y'all.